Yes. Cool.
All right. Did you make up a name for this session?
I did not. I think I'm just going to do that in post. I think I'm just going to ask you for that in post from now on. Somehow last one got like 30 views afterwards. Like in the past 2 weeks.
To watch
it's so
the worst session.
It's so weird. I have no idea why last session has 30 views. I didn't watch it 30 times.
Did you go back? Oh, it's okay.
I went back once.
It was Sam. Sam sat there watching it. Yep.
Yeah.
Sam, how'd you get that? I feel like your beard. You did not have a beard when we started, and now it is like way better than all of us's.
They did. Not a beard.
Well,
It wasn't as nice.
Excuse me. Did you just say it was nicer than mine? Oh, it is, but you're not supposed to say that.
What do you mean it's not? It's unkempt.
Yeah, that's the same.
Mine is awful.
Alrighty. Are we ready to go?
Sure.
Yes, but now you have me worried about pickpockets, and I feel like after the gnome, you're not going to let me know after.
If they fail the pickpocket check, you will know.
Finally.
Lose it, Ralphie. You know how angry I got with that. It was over spite. So imagine if it's over something actually valuable.
I'm also telling you this.
Yourself in the mindset of your character.
That's important.
Mindset, character.
The more important thing I'm trying to get you all to realize is you all have things in your inventory, at least 2 of you, that you've forgotten. So just look through your character sheets and be aware of what you have. They should have come up at least twice now. So for some of you. All right. Anyway, as we get back into it, welcome back, everyone, to Paths to the Stars. Last time, our brave adventurers, having left Jackstown, came across one of the 2 fords in the River Raylar. One of the 2 known fords. At that ford, the bridge, they encountered a rather large group of bandits that were harassing a merchant on the other side of the river. After negotiating the price of passage, the group crossed, paid, and scared off the bandits who were attacking the merchant. As thanks, they were gifted a couple of potions, and then were given the option to buy some potions from the traveling merchant. They continued their way, helping the merchant reach... I apologize, I'm trying to get my notes on that town up, because I was not, once again, was not my favorite thing to remember. Gearson's, helping them reach Gearson's relative safety, turned in a bounty to receive some gold, and then went to go drink at the town. At the tavern, some shenanigans happened involving honey, quite a bit of alcohol, some rumors, and that's about it. As we come back in to the party approaching and reaching the door of the mayor's house, we'll zoom in on, we'll say, who do you think's at the front of this Inquisition group?
Brunar, I believe, was the most curious of everyone to talk to the mayor. So
considering
I think
the
that
rumor,
he's
I'd be
taking
actually a couple people back.
I feel like you'd be taking the lead on this.
No, I'd sacrifice if necessary.
All right, so Brunar is not taking the lead, specifically.
Are you scared?
You don't know the backstory here,
I'm
man.
asking you right now, are you scared?
Possibly.
Aw.
All right. Does anyone want to approach the door, or are you guys just going to walk on?
I can approach it.
All right.
Oh, Lord.
So, we have a taker. As Ragnar gets closer to the door, you're standing in front of it. I take it that you knock like a normal civilized being, or are you doing
Yes,
some?
I
Yeah, okay. All right. And with the door stays quiet. Eventually, just before you're about to knock a second time, an older gentleman opens the door with a, "Yes, how can I help you today?" Oh, there's quite a few of you. Oh,
Hi.
hi there. My manners are beyond me. My name is Travis. I am the steward of this house. I take care of it, at least. Well, what can I do for you all?
My friends here would like to meet the mayor.
Oh, well, I can check if she's available for some form of meeting. I take it that you all have not sent any correspondence. I don't really know your names.
we just came into town recently. We were getting a layout of the place and just seeing if we could talk to anyone in charge, just to see just any information on the area. And we had a little bit of information about some bandits near the area.
Oh, well, if you would like to send that information to the sheriff, I'm sure he would greatly appreciate that. But I can check with the mayor to see if she is available. Who should I say is requesting an audience?
Ragnar.
Ragnar, is that your group name? I take
No,
it you're
that's
some
my
form
name.
of a... Oh, so you're not together?
I feel like
No,
Brunar would elbow Gabe in the side to like push him to get a name out.
So Ragnar, just Ragnar.
We'll just say we're with Ragnar for now.
So Ragnar and Company.
Ragnar and Company.
That's a great name. I'll be back. Pardon me. I would ask for you to come in and sit. However, there are specific rules in this house involving boots that I, unfortunately, just hold on one moment. You see him kind of close the door on you all.
Well,
he walks off.
Team name? Oh god.
Team name. Well, that's definitely not our team name. I don't know if we have really deserved a team name yet. I don't know if we deserve a team name just yet, personally, but I'll have to think. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think of some suggestions first.
Yeah, we got something to think about now.
Are we trying?
Brunar and I still drunk, or is that wore off?
Hey, I was fine. I don't know about you.
Did any of you fail your saves?
I don't think so.
I think I got tipsy on one.
We're fine.
You're buzzed, then.
Okay.
But I'm going to say you're fine. Not enough to impact your...
We cleaned ourselves of the honey.
To some extent.
Waterboarded Emmethy in the well earlier.
Gabe looks at his hands and just sees like a little bit of honey and just... Yeah, we're clean.
Yeah. After a few moments, the door opens again, revealing Travis. Oh, yes. Well, with your news, I was able to secure you a meeting immediately. Yes.
Oh.
Follow me.
Really? Well, how nice.
He slings the door open. I would warn you not to wear your shoes inside.
Do I wear shoes?
Kind of.
Or do I got big dragon claw feet?
Do you feel like you walk around barefoot, or do you feel like you wear at least sabatons or something made specifically to your foot size?
I don't know. Let's say I wear boots. I wear some sort of dragon-esque boots.
All right.
I'll put them down.
He gestures you all in. You know, I'm still on the wrong...
Yeah. Let's go into
I'll
the
move back over to the town splash screen.
You should. That would be great.
There you go.
Boop, I'm going to do that too. There we go. Oh, look at that. Here's us walking around. That's us for sure.
Yep, that's you right there.
That's me.
That's
That's me. That's my big boots. My big thumb person boots.
Yep.
I have the thumb feet from Spy Kids.
All right. Does anyone else?
Can I get a
Right.
can I do some like
Let me-
perception on like the area, what the inside of this place looks like?
Yes. As you walk in, you're immediately greeted by something relatively familiar to you. A house. It's almost fashioned. It's a single-story building, almost fashioned more like a longhouse. Something you would see. You've seen, but you would
I've
place
seen-
it more. Yeah, it's more something of the indigenous people at the base of the mountains, just before the Scourgelands.
Okay. Interesting. Did we ever
Um,
figure out what race the mayor was?
Can I do a? This is a wood house, right?
Yes.
I rolled a 17, and what is my? I'm using strength modifier, right?
No, not with a. What are you trying to figure out?
What'd you
Is the
roll?
question.
Just
Yeah.
the history and like woodwork of the house, like
All right,
who might have made
then
it,
in
the
this
carving.
case, you'd use an intelligence modifier plus your proficiency bonus due to your proficiency with woodcarver's tools.
Wait, plus what?
So it's plus your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency bonus, which I believe is a 2 still.
Okay, so
So it should be what's your intelligence modifier?
-1 plus 2.
So it makes total plus 1. So 17 plus 1.
18?
So 18. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Now, before I get too much farther, the only difference between like a longhouse and this is there's actually separated rooms. Someone went through and walled out rooms of the longhouse. Now, as you walk in, to you, this screams of half-orc architecture.
Oh.
Something that actually you're familiar with due to smaller houses within your found home in the mountains. Not to this size. Now, the main difference is the walls, which you've seen have been put in as an afterthought. The building was built, and then everything was separated out with walls afterwards. It screams of a different builder entirely.
Okay.
For both of you, you can appreciate the trophies of hunts along the walls, a couple tribal shields and spears that stand in the corner.
Ooh.
For a mayor's house in a small town, this thing is relatively well. Can't think of the word, but decorated. Just decorated. Well, it's well decorated. I was gonna say garnished, but that's for food. So
Well, let's continue walking forward then
Yeah.
all right.
for a little bit.
Does anyone refuse to take their shoes off? Because that is
No.
Important.
I don't refuse.
Haven't they take your shoes off?
The golden gray
I
gripper.
already
did.
did.
Wrong with that?
I
Yeah,
refuse to
sure.
leave them unattended where somebody could
That's
steal
fair.
them while we're inside.
you know that's a
even
very
have
fair
shoes?
concern.
You can take them with you then.
Eventhy does have shoes. Oh my gosh. Y'all are freaks. Who goes to the mountains and doesn't wear shoes? I guess that one guy from Dual Survivor, but most other people wear shoes in the mountains. I guess the Hobbits.
Well, she's
in
not from the
Lord
mountains,
of the Rings too.
as far as we know. Are you from the mountains, Eventhy?
Yeah, I thought we just thought she was from a hole in the ground at
Yeah.
this point.
That might as well be the same thing. Where else do you think there's a hole in the ground?
Everywhere. There's
Yeah,
not a place
that's
where.
True. That's
fair.
fair. That's fair.
Are there places where there aren't holes in grounds?
Where there's a lot of
Sky.
sand, maybe.
Mm. Well, I don't think that.
Because there's no ground.
I don't think Eventhy's a
You're
beach.
technically right.
Yeah, I'll take my shoes off as well.
All right. So as you all enter the mayor's house, you're brought up to the office. The older man opens the door. Now presenting Ragnar and Company, giving you all far too much fanfare,
Mhm. Oh, goodness.
considering where you are. The door swings open to a very tired-looking half-orc woman who's sitting behind a desk. Enter, with a rather gruff voice.
She said enter?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, well. Evening. I know her name.
Yeah.
It's
Do you?
Yeah, her name is Gorga. Hello, right? Yes. It's Gorga. Gorga.
I'm pulling it up to make sure you have it right.
I am so freaking right. Gorga. She's Mayor Gorga.
Yep. You are correct. One of my info mats
Look
got
at that.
broken.
Look at that.
I'm kind of pissed off about it too.
Yes, Mayor
What the
Gorga.
crap?
Thank you for allowing us to spend time in this beautiful, beautiful town of yours. It's very impressive. I love this place. The bar down there, amazing. Such nice people, gotta say.
You see her kind of rub her forehead. Yeah. I almost talked as Travis. My apologies. Yes, I know. I built it. Well,
Oh,
built it to what it is now.
wow.
I would like to say I don't have a lot of time today. However, it's been brought to my attention that you all have information regarding the bandits,
Yes.
the scourge on this region.
Is there
Yes.
anything odd looking about the mayor that I notice?
Roll me an insight
Perception.
check.
Oh, insight. Ooh.
I'll use the other dice if I can find the 20. There we go.
Crap, I know I didn't write the name of the bridge right because I just wrote down Kingsbridge, but it's
And what was
not
it?
called Kingsbridge.
Insight.
Ooh. Oh. 12.
12. You're having a hard time reading anything crazy off of her. You do note that there are tusks, but that's pretty normal for half-orcs.
Does Ragnar have tusks?
Yes.
Yes.
He doesn't have this art, but I didn't give him any.
No,
That's fine.
that's fine. They're small.
Yeah.
But the tusks are just small
Yes.
tusks that jut out from the bottom lip. At least for the mayor.
There's a miss. We call you. There is a bridge close to your town that we had to cross to get here. King something.
Bridge.
No, we didn't go across Bacon Bridge. We went across the King's Bridge. I don't remember I don't remember what it was called, but I know it was the King's Bridge. But that bridge over there, there are a large number of bandits over there that are blocking the area from anyone going to and fro. And like I've seen, there's actually a tradesman in our town right now that we brought here who was having that was getting rustled and tussled by these bandits, and we just wanted to let you know of that. We like talking to a lot of the leaders in the towns that we go to. We're simple wanderers, but we like knowing who's in charge of all these towns and what they're like, and in some instances how we can help them.
She nods. I must thank you for this attention you have brought to a problem. Yes, the old King's Way.
Old King's Way. Gotcha. I noticed that. It was close.
Now, you say several bandits.
Several.
Yeah, several.
Do you have a rough estimate of their force?
I believe it was 10 and
Very
over
not
10
put
at
together.
least, but they weren't nice people though. They were charging
Unorganized.
exorbitant amounts for people to cross the bridge. Exorbitant amounts. So if they were making people pay that much, then that means they had the courage. They had the skills to be able to take people down from that, from my estimation.
So they were very unorganized and seemed to have a good dozen or so. You see her pull out a piece of parchment and start scribbling
A pizza.
down information on it.
That's what I heard too.
A
Pizza parchment.
Mm.
Now, Ralphie,
What's up?
Sam wouldn't remember, but Gabriel probably would. There were 3 names that were uttered during the entire time we were going over the King's Path from all the different bandits.
Justin was one,
Yeah.
I believe.
Justin,
Mm-hmm.
the guy that was going to get knocked off, and then the other one that he wanted to confirm with about all of their plans.
I believe you all had found bounties on any of them. Did you all mark down those bounties?
No, you did not.
Oh no,
I
there was only one of them had a bounty on them. I'm sorry. That was
I have all the bounties that we've
Was one of them
collected
Jazz?
so far. One's Jazz,
Yes.
one's Henrietta.
One of the bandits was Jazz.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there was a guy named Jazz and there was a guy named Justin. Justin was in charge.
Yes,
No.
Justin was one of the. Yes, Justin was
Yes,
the one
Justin
that
was
actually
in charge.
charged.
I'm telling
the-
this to
gold.
Gorga.
Okay. No, I don't have notes on the third one as they were supposed to be murdered NPC right after you met them.
It's fine.
I just wanted to say
Literally, he was the
Gabriel
guy who
at
got
fault.
grabbed by the throat and was about to
Yeah.
get yeeted off before anything else happened. He was not intended, so I gave him a name that was throwaway as his body was going to be done. So I'm not going to go back and
Don't worry
watch the
about
video
it.
to try to find that one. But yes.
But Gabriel would give off those 3 names.
I see. Well, I will check for outstanding warrants for them and bounties. I would say, now that you've brought this to my attention, I will be sending in a request for the army to bring a patrol to this area. I've known there have been problems, but well, I must thank you for
Hey,
this
we're just here to help.
information.
Pissed us off that we had to pay a bunch of money to get across this bridge. You know.
Me.
Mm.
Just the over-the-shoulder peek.
Regardless, we're just glad to have made attention towards it.
You have my thanks. Is there anything our town could provide you with? Supplies?
Well, I'm a fan of a good old fashioned map, and we're trying to get our way down to Cease. Do you know of any more maps in between here and Cease? Get on the way. Do you have any map makers in
see.
town?
We don't have any cartographers or map makers that reside in town. I'm gonna double check what she said actually, because I might have to reset that.
You better
actually.
get used to this, Ralphie, because I'm gonna ask this everywhere.
I did have one request.
You wanted to find a church, right?
No, actually. Though it may... We wouldn't ask it for free, but is there somewhere we could maybe acquire a carriage and a horse?
Ooh. Let's see. Carriage and a horse.
We'd be willing to pay for it, of course, but...
In terms of a map maker, I'm going to say Travis pops around from the corner as she says, no, there is none. Travis pops around the corner from the door. No, man, there's no cartographer or map maker in town. One left 2 years ago. Yes.
Ah, well. I appreciate y'all looking.
Oh, no, her name was not Gorga.
What? Bull! Who's Gorga? Gorga wasn't
Oh.
the...
No, like I said, my sheet got mixed up. We're gonna say it was Gorga because the other character named Gorga on this sheet got adjusted. So yes, like I said, my data sheet for this got basically corrupted, so I have to work off new stuff. But
Gorga
yes, we're gonna say it was Maris.
Haghurst? Wasn't it Gorga Haghurst?
Hayhurst.
My G's and Y's are not good.
It was Hayhurst because she's the same Hayhurst that took on the Cease Tower.
15? Was
Well-
it 15 floors? I believe so.
The 15th floor. Yeah.
Not her.
Not
but
her.
Her great grandfather.
Mhm.
I thought it was like great or something.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
It
a
was
few greats.
well
It's
reviewed.
It's not
well
important.
removed.
Not important.
But yes, that is correct. I'm sorry. Like I said, that got corrupted, and anyway, not time for this kind of distraction, obviously.
Yes.
She looks back over to you. A cart and a horse.
Yes. We plan to be
I will look. Let's see. You see her pull out a ledger. Starts flipping through it. Import. Here's what I can do for you due to this information you've brought us. If you head to Cicely Atherton's shop, it is known as the Wobbly Coffers. It's a general store. They have a cart back there, I'm sure. You will say that you have had a special requisition from us. I will give you a price. And let's see. The GM is currently looking up a price for a cart. Hang on.
I can feel my pockets emptying already.
I know I can't afford a horse and carriage right now.
She says, for a cart, let's see. I will give you a credit line for this cart. The horse I can't help you with. They may have one for sale. You see her scribble down on a piece of paper and take a stamp out from her desk and dip it and set it to. Check with them for a horse as well, but as you have brought us information that otherwise would not have made it here, I feel I can help at least this much.
It is appreciated. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Turns over to you.
What was the number?
She didn't give you a number.
Okay, I thought she was going to.
Wrote out a requisition note.
Oh.
She turns over to you, Narnad, and says, well, Mr. Ragnar, it has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, I'm not Ragnar.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry. That's Ragnar in the back. The half orc over there. He's just the one who knocked on the door. I don't know why he called us Ragnar and Company. Instead, you can call us.
Sigh and
you can call us.
Fingers over her eyes.
You can call us the Chiefs of Jackstown.
Right.
The Jackstown Chiefs. Go Chiefs! Would you guys prefer the Jackstown Overlords?
I elbow Gabe again, and this time
I thought that was a
tell
bit
him
much.
to think of a name fast.
You hear her sigh and say, well, you have my thanks, then, Chiefs.
No.
And my apologies,
Of course.
Mr. Ragnar.
If I may interrupt.
Please.
Your jails.
Yes.
They need an expansion and some improvement.
If I had the funds to do so, I would get on that. I don't, however.
Well, if you could set up some form of trade link between, I think, Jackstown is where I hold my kobolds. And
that was the
this
town you were last out.
Yeah. If we set up a trade link between this town and Jackstown, you can have basically my kobolds, because
I would like to hold you there.
Don't
Yeah.
tell him about the kobold. Don't tell him about the kobolds.
oh
God.
well-trained mercenaries.
Which one? Kobolds or well-trained mercenaries?
Let's just say well-trained mercenaries.
All right. Anyway, you were saying?
They basically have a bank under, or a bank account under my name, since I'm the holder of those mercenaries. So I get about 50% of the funds. If you can set up a trade link under my name, you can get those funds over to this city. I'll gladly write out a paper for you if you need that.
And what would you ask for in return for this payment?
Nothing, except that you don't empty my account.
So you would give us money to improve our jails?
And the city in general.
Ralphie's dice chest now has 50 new sets.
Oh no.
You see her eyes scrutinizing your face. Right. So there's nothing that you would want in return for this?
Free mead and a bedroom.
Right. Well, I can say if we are able to remove funds from your bank in Jackstown, then, of course, you will have free room and ale.
That's great.
But I must say, until I'm able to see such funds, I won't be able to provide free room to anyone, as I do not own the tavern itself. I cannot provide such.
That's fine.
I must once again thank you all for bringing this news to my attention.
Of course!
You see her nod her head.
We'll be slowly moving our way across towns, and you know how nosy we are. We'll usually talk to the heads of other towns too, so we'll probably be heading to Port Prince coming soon. If there's anything you'd like to relay to whatever founder, owner, mayor of that town,
See her
let us know,
staple,
and we can
you
relay
see
a
her
message.
fingers move into a steeple, and then goes. You would act as carriers or couriers.
Sure.
Mm.
I mean, for
See her
a message
slightly.
that would be free. If you're asking us to carry any items or cargo, that would we would need a little bit of funds for that.
I understand. If you would come back on the morrow, if you plan to leave anytime soon, then yes, I would have something for you to carry.
Well, I will talk with my constituents, and we will let you know in the morning.
She nods.
And then I wave, and then I turn around, and I get out of there.
All right. Who currently has the note?
I believe Gabriel does.
Okay.
I do. Is it sealed? She stamped it, right? But she didn't
Yes.
officially
It's not
seal it
a
up.
sealed note.
Okay. Yeah. I want to look over. Not
Okay.
really inspecting, but just.
It's a note basically stating you have the right and authority under the mayor to requisition one cart. Any additional tackle or animals would have to be purchased on their own.
So the card is free?
She has given you all a cart for free for giving that news.
What?
Well, worst case scenario, we'll have Brunar here.
Yeah,
pull our
or
cart from us.
yeah, we don't have anyone. We don't have any potions or anyone with magical abilities to be able to turn into a horse, do we? No,
Don't know.
I guess not. I mean, I can go big, but I can only go big for a minute. So, you know, I can do a full sprint for about a minute, but that's about as far as I can get.
All right, where are you all heading currently?
Well,
I would say we would go to the store, which was...
the wobbly coffers. To the wobbly coffers,
That's
I
what
say.
it is.
Is everybody following?
All right.
Is anyone still in the building? Nothing to say, Brunar?
No, she seems fine.
Seemed fine. Got to go around. Didn't look pale or have fangs.
Tusks don't count.
Mm-hmm. I guess they're fangs, except they're instead of...
Excuse me?
I will choke on a Tim Tam.
You know, it's like a vampire with an underbite.
Meanwhile, there's a half-orc standing right next to you.
I can talk. Whatever. Line up.
Okay,
I'm a dragon. I'm a big... Okay, cool. I'm not going to take offense to that.
Actually, as a note, you have fangs as a dragonborn. It's
yeah, I
just
know.
They're not
big.
protruding below your normal.
I don't think so. It depends.
I would imagine your teeth are pretty even as dragonborn teeth go, but they are actually, you do have fangs.
I am an AI-generated character, Ralphie. They are not very clean.
Well, close enough.
Could you use prestidigitation to brush your teeth? To just like be like, woo, and then all the plaque.
Prestidigitation.
Yes, to just.
I believe yes.
Ah, look at that.
It does actually clean things.
Just think about it. Yeah, you can clean your clothes. I'm like, could you just get all the plaque off your teeth with that?
Sure.
I could have the pearliest whites, if only.
You could have the pearliest whites.
I need more
if
power.
We're a magic man.
I need more power. All right, to the wobbly coffers.
All right. As you all walk through town, you eventually come across a sign. I mean, it's a basic store with a swinging sign, wooden sign out top with a essentially a small chest engraved on it that seems to be set at a weird off-kilter chest. As you all open the door, a female voice, "Yes, welcome in," calls from the back. Shortly, a young female woman specifically, female human, comes bustling around to sit behind the counter. What can I do for you today?
We have a note here as a requisition for a wagon, and...
For a wagon? I don't have a
Yes.
wagon.
Do you not have a wagon?
I don't have a wagon.
Cart.
Is a cart different than a wagon?
Cart.
A cart
is.
I do have. Could I see your note there?
Yes, and I will pass her the note.
She looks it over. Yeah, that's the right stamp. Right, I'll change that to your account. She doesn't seem to understand that you can't just requisition things from a merchant who lives in your town. Doesn't
Well,
work like that.
She's the
But
mayor.
She's got an account, so that'll work just fine. Now, are you needing a horse? Because I've only got 2, and I need one of them, because otherwise I can't make my runs for the
Yes.
place.
Yes, we were looking
Right.
into buying a horse as well.
Alright, let's see. Now let's see, are you just looking for a draft horse? Something to hold a cart?
Mhm.
Yes, nothing too fancy for us.
I mean, you
No,
see
let's go
us.
fancier.
We-
What's the-
we-
there's
we're-
only 2 of them. Which one's fancier?
We got
I've
some
got
big
a riding
guys.
horse.
So
And I've got a draft horse.
there's a couple of big fellas with us. So anything that can hold a couple of big fellas.
Are you trained to ride this cart, all of you?
Yes.
Maybe not all.
I can
Maybe
roll.
not all the time. Maybe we'll have some people walking.
I think
by.
about 2 of you could ride it at a time. Come on back. You see her lead you out the back. She leads you out the back door. There is a small stable behind the shop. There's literally 4 stalls with only 2 in use. In one, you see a sleek riding horse. It's a black horse with a white mane. When you get closer, it's got patched socks, essentially. They're white, but not perfect socks. They kind of
Pretty.
the one next to it is a rather bulky brown horse.
Brown horse.
Brown mane.
Brown mane.
Brown
I'm
horse.
sorry. I'm
Brown mane. That's fine. That was mean, but okay. Also with socks, with white socks. That one is obviously a draft horse. It is, like I said, much stockier. There's about 100-pound difference almost between the two animals.
Woo. Well, let's not.
How much
let's
is
not,
it?
Yeah.
Or how hard is it to acquire other horses?
Right, where are you trying to acquire them? Because we don't have anywhere else in town that sells horses. And I can only afford to sell one until I can buy another one. So
Where are horses native to in this country? I assume this is a big forest area, so I'd assume probably not around here, but of course there's the mountains in the Scourge Land, so I doubt there would be any there either.
No, so in general, there are some plains to the south of Cease, before Brela. Brela is a location that breeds horses, so any war horses of any actual quality come from Brela. But riding horses at this point, they've been traded around so much. It's not like there's wild horses as much anymore. You're talking like any wild horses are purposefully let free.
Ah, well.
They're like let free herds, just like
maybe we'll
actually what
across
American
one
horses
someday,
are.
but
So
I think that these are the options we're going to be giving.
I would ask what the prices for both of the horses are, like each one.
right, let's see. So I could part with Nelly here.
Pat's the draft horse.
I could see about 60 gold. I could part with her. That one over there. Yeah. I paid quite a pretty penny for him. Perhaps let's say 85 gold.
This would be 85. I'll pitch in.
I'll look at Narnad and I'll whisper like, it might be a worthy cause to buy both and give a little extra so they can afford another one. This is already going to be a lot of gold for them either way.
Would this cart be able to? Would two horses be able to pull this cart? Would you be able to attach two?
No, then I'll take one to ride since I'm bigger and the smaller people can get into the cart.
Your current cart does not have the hitching without specific harnessing to haul for two. It's a single horse cart.
I'd be willing to pitch in 20 gold for the better one, if everybody wants to pitch in a little bit.
How much does anyone know anything about horses in your group?
I'll take the riding horse and pay full price for myself, and I'll pitch in. Nate's already going to do 20. I'll pitch in the rest for the other one.
Well, she said that she was only going to sell us one. She needs the other for her
That's
job.
where this extra part's going to come in. I'm going to offer another 40 to get both. Give them extra for the next horses they want. So, can someone do that math? Math faster than I can?
You're going to have to persuade her.
That's where the pity comes in. So, what was the prices for both of them again?
For the draft horse, it was going to
60
be
and
60
85.
gold and 85 for the riding horse.
60, 85. Oh, come on here.
How much are all of y'all willing to pitch in on these? You're 10?
I just give you Brunar a fistful of silver.
You got to roll for.
I rolled for it already.
Oh Lord, how much is it?
That's 10
A 20
gold.
silver.
We'll
20
just throw
silver?
that in. So, much gold was that?
2.
Okay.
Wait, that's only 2 gold?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, we're not going to be able to get both. If
So that's
we've got-
106. I'm paying 163 gold. I don't know what else that leaves. Like, so then there's 20 and the 2 silver. So yeah, 22 is. Yeah, that's how we'll do that. So I would like to use my pity and beg this person to let us buy both for a little bit extra to get both horses to help them get the next
how
ones
do
they
you-
need.
I know you're using your background feature, but how do you put this across to her? Can you tell me? Use what words you would use.
How tall is this person?
She stands about 4'8". She's not very tall.
Okay, so about half my height. I'd like to like
Yeah.
squat down and just like puppy dog eye it, just lip out everything. Can you
Okay.
please let us buy both of these horses? I'll even pay a little bit extra.
All right, roll me a persuasion check. I am taking note that you have the very pathetic. You look like you've been through a literal hell. So,
And this is with what
persuasion.
persuasion? 16.
A 16.
Yes. 15 plus 1.
She looks at you.
Right. How much extra are you thinking?
Another 40 gold.
40.
And yeah.
So you're kind of like take a stop back.
Right, so let's see, that's 85. What, 60? 85, 60, that's 145. 185?
Yes.
Right, I guess so. Do you have money for the tackle, though? Or the feed? I say this before you shake on a deal that you can't uphold.
Yeah, we're gonna have to feed these
How much is
guys.
the feed and the tackle?
Right, let's see.
Is there like a food per month stat for horses? Or food per
Let's see. Are
day?
you looking? What kind of saddle are you looking for? I have available a riding saddle and a pack saddle.
One
I've
of
got
the riding
saddlebags
and...
as well.
Oh. Ooh.
I'll include the tackle for your cart, just in with the deal. Okay.
Okay.
You're given 40 gold to buy both. I think I can do that for you. If you're looking for a riding saddle, something to be comfortable on your rider, do it for about extra 12 gold for that. If you're wanting saddle bags, it's gonna be another 4 gold.
That works. Still works.
Alright.
How much
Let's
for
see.
feed though?
How much feed do you think you need? Where you heading with these creatures?
I look over at Gabe and whisper, "Where the hell are we going again?"
We're going to Port Prince first, but we're on our way to Cease eventually. That's our destination at the
You're
moment.
headed to Cease with these animals.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I take it you're going to be taking stops along the way. You said Port Prince.
As far as we can get them.
Transport, I take it. Let's see. How much do I have?
Hang on, I'm trying to get the information on feed.
Well, let's see. I could sell you feed for about 6 copper a day. So how many days do you think you're going to need? If you're just trying to get to Port Prince, that's only like 2 days. And they can graze in between. So you don't need much. But if you're trying to buy here, so they can keep going off further, and you don't want to pay Port Prince port prices, then I can sell you more.
They said 2 copper a day.
6 copper. a day.
6 copper.
I can purchase 10 days.
So 10 days of feed.
Yeah. What is that? 60 copper?
That'd be
I'll buy
60
another
copper.
20.
Another 20 days feed.
Yes.
Alright, so let's see. I see 1 gold and 12 silver for ye.
180.
No,
Wait,
it's
that's
not.
wrong.
I'm
Third
doing
base
math
is
real quick.
180.
That would be not 180. Be 6,
120.
12, 120. It's 120 copper, so
Uh,
12 silver.
hold on, my math is still off here.
Question: with some animal handling / survival checks
Another 10
and
days. There we go.
my
We'll just do that.
Outlander background, could I acquire horse food in the wild?
You could help them graze on stuff, which would, depending on what you check, I'd make your all survival checks for it, but you could easily double the time that feed lasts.
Okay, I'll be doing that then throughout the time of us having
Instead
it.
of, are you also buying feed or just leaving that to?
I'm gonna buy another 10 days worth. Not.
So you're buying a total of 30 days worth of
No,
feed?
just
I bought 10.
another 10. No, just
Okay.
10 total for me. My bad.
10 total. Okay, so that's 60 gold, or not 60 gold, 60 copper, and 60 copper from you as well, Narnad.
Yes,
Okay.
and how much was the horses and everything? Because I got 65 for mine, and then there was the 22 that I
from
was given.
20 from Narnad,
Okay.
10 from
And then
Gabriel.
Basically 2 gold from.
Total on
wait,
y'all's
did we?
prices is 140. Yeah, 145 for the horses. No,
Okay,
that's
so I'm
before the
paying-
40. That's before the 40. So 185 for the horses.
Okay.
Now you're also throwing in a riding saddle, which was an additional 12 gold.
With the bags for 4, so another 16 total there.
Yes. And then 10 days feed is 60 copper.
Yeah. That's already out of my inventory. I just gotta do that. I just need the amount for gold. That was
185
180.
plus 16. So
201.
201. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Hang on. I gotta.
Jeez.
Y'all bought a cart. You bought a cart
We bought a cart. And somehow
and horses.
Brunar passed that persuasion. I thought that would be super high.
I got a horse, y'all got a cart to ride in. This is fantastic.
You got a horse. For
I have an
sure.
important question.
That horse is all yours.
I have an important question. Are any of you trained in land vehicles?
Mm-mm.
Give me 1 second.
No.
We're gonna figure it out.
It's not impossible to drive a cart without being trained in land vehicles, but not the
I know
easiest
how
thing
to
to do.
handle animals.
That would help.
And
A
what are
lot.
these horses'
Does that
names?
mean I get to drive?
Nelly is the draft horse. She never gave you a name for the riding horse.
It's all yours.
What is this other horse's name?
Oh, I've just
We
called
get
him
to
Black.
name-
Oh my god.
What color is this horse again?
Black.
Oh, it's just black.
It's black with white mane and patchy white socks.
We'll leave it unnamed for now.
All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you all a cart sheet, and you all can adjust names.
You put that on
And
the
anything
party
else you want.
one, right?
I will be putting it in. No, I'm not going to. I guess I could just change the party over to
Do
just
I get a
cart.
separate horse token or thing? She,
Y'all might want to load up your cart with your supplies, and no, that's not going to work. I'm
Not
just going
gonna
to have to
work?
give you all a separate cart.
Okay. Is there a way to drag items from one character to another, or is that just nah?
It might be. I'm really not sure. I haven't tried.
I'll figure that out later.
Vehicle folder and put that in player characters. Create an actor.
Brunar,
I will
you are
get
one
you
crazy
all-
lad.
Info on that later. All right, you should have a blank cart in your player characters folder now. Oh, I think I have to give you all permission for that. Hang on.
Yes, please.
All players owner. Now you can all adjust that. And then you bought a draft horse. You have a draft horse and a riding horse.
Yes, the draft horse is going to go on the cart. I don't...
Everyone has access now to the draft horse.
And Nelly.
Oh, you can drag it.
No, that's specifically... Perrin is owner of that. There you go.
Let me see if this
Perfect.
works. Oh no, it copied it, but it didn't.
For me, it's putting it in.
It didn't take it away from.
Make sure
the
it
other.
doesn't remove. It probably only copies it.
It
So
doesn't
make sure to
remove.
remove it from your inventory.
All right.
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna put my extra chainmail on there when the time
Fair
comes.
enough.
All right. Transaction
I see cargo.
done.
All right. Have you all removed the current funds from your inventories?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Right, was there anything else I can help you all with? Food? Water?
I was actually gonna ask if you had any tents here.
Tents, alright, let's see.
You see her have to walk back over.
If that's something
I
you sell
take it
here.
you all. Just to go back in.
Hold on just a moment.
You see her run in. Comes back out with a ledger.
Right.
Basically, it's a just a list of everything she had ordered in on the last supplies. Of course, that's not going to work.
What we got?
All right.
Right, so for about 3 gold, I have a tent I could slate for 2.
I'll take it.
Right. We've got one smaller tent I could sell for about 8 gold. It's much more of a lean-to.
I will
I'll take it. Why not? Okay. No, go ahead. You got it.
No, I got mine. I'm happy.
Okay. That was 8, so...
Right. Anything else y'all looking for?
Food.
Food, alright. What you need? I've got some basic traveling rations. Let's see.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can feed you, Ragnar.
I don't trust you.
Why don't you trust me?
When it comes to your cooking, I don't trust you.
All right, I can just give you the food and you can cook it yourself.
No.
You want? All right then. You're not gonna get any of
Right.
my deer bones.
Well,
anyways then.
To be fair, in case you can't find any game out there, I respect someone for preparing for the worst situations. I could sell it for you about 6 gold a day's worth of rations.
6 gold.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's,
She looks back through her ledger.
I was looking at the wrong thing.
That's a lot.
No, that's 6 silver.
And you kind of as she's flipping through, you'll notice that she was literally looking at months worth of supplies with the gold counter.
How about just an entire month?
Right.
Well.
An entire month.
I'm hurt.
So let's see.
I just pat Narnet on the arm.
What? You
I eat your food.
All right.
It's fine.
You better. It'll make me sad
So
if you
let's
don't.
say about 15 gold then. How about that?
That's a deal. Yes.
Right. Alright, so you'll have to give me a moment. I take it you want that loaded on your card.
Oh,
Yes.
Alright.
Gabriel, do you need anything while we're here?
Gabriel looks at his coin purse and sees 4 coins. No, I'm good.
Well, I don't have I don't have too much else, but if there's anything you want to split on, then let me know. I did get a tent for 2. Just letting you know.
Right. Okay, so I'll load up your cart here with your horse feed and with your rations. Anything else you're buying? You want the tents on the cart too?
Yes, that'd be lovely.
Alright. I'll do that too. So, if there's nothing else I can do for you, then I'll get that loaded up for you. It's going to take a little while, unless if you'll want to help and you're in a rush to leave. Otherwise, you can leave it here with me and I'll have you pick it up, let's say, in about 2 hours.
Sounds good.
Mm.
Alright. Well, have a great day about the town. I'll see you soon.
All right.
All right.
You see her bustle off and begin hauling stuff over.
I think the last thing that needed to be done here was we need to tell that merchant that we had seen before that we're headed off to Princeport tomorrow.
Did he say
If
that
you
he
would
was
like to
also
look up
going?
things.
Yes. What's his name? Hellman.
Hellman, yes.
Sure. We can go talk. We want to go back to the Golden Claw. No, that's Skyrim.
Give you one
Howling
more shot.
Scales.
There it is.
Yep.
That's what Narnad. Whenever he does that, he's going Howling Scales. I think he's trying his best. You know, he's using. You know, he's rubbing his temple near his headband. You know, he's like, oh, this power of memorization.
All right. As you all head back over to the tavern, door.
What's the sky looking like?
Let's see. You all are in. You're getting toward late afternoon.
Late
At
afternoon.
this point.
Okay.
Y'all were kind of drinking midday. You've been talking with the mayor and talking back over with the shopkeep. It's taken a little while.
Well, I would suggest we get another meal, but I am a little low on funds right now, so.
Yeah, we may have to scavenge our meal tonight.
Well, I should have some extra.
Well.
I should have some extra stuff from our journey.
You're,
I have rations.
We're in a town. We're not going
You
to eat
have
rations when we're in a
rations now.
town.
He does have rations.
you're gonna sit there eating jerky and dried pemmican and
I
bread.
have enough for a meal. I'm going to go into the tavern and get a simple
Okay.
meal.
all right. There, he is still serving mutton stew in there.
How much was
You're
the mutton
interested in
stew? How
that?
much was that? A couple
Uh,
copper?
It's
Couple silver?
5 silver if you're getting it with the clear liquor.
I'm not getting liquor. I'm just.
All right, then
Statin.
he'd say, if you're just looking for a bowl of stew, then I'll do it for 5 copper.
5 copper. I'll take that. I'll take that
All
deal.
right.
I'll talk
Any
that
one of your
lump sum.
companions also interested in something other than honey?
Mm.
Oh, did he see the honey?
Hey, Gabriel.
It's yes. He saw her sitting
He
under a
witnessed
table.
it. He witnessed
What
it.
else do you have
was-
other than stew?
Oh, let's see. I've got a casserole. Baked it myself. It's made of bear meat, but what you've got?
Hey, I'm gonna point
It
towards
was
the
already
bear.
bear stew. I'll take some casserole too.
All right.
How'd you get that bear?
Well, I had it shipped in actually.
Oh,
That's a lie. One of the local hunters killed it.
hey, good on him.
Purchased it off of them.
Ah.
They were going to throw it away. They just wanted the pelt. So why waste?
Dang,
Am I right?
I need to start doing that then.
Right. So the casserole, about silver for serving.
How much? So a silver per serving?
Yeah.
I'll take 4 servings then.
All right. 4
Goodness, big
servings
boy.
of casserole. I'll be back.
Gabriel.
You see him bustle off.
I'm not gonna splurge too much. You know, when you buy a vehicle, usually your first thing isn't to just splurge on food afterwards. You know, I'm
Will,
a little
were you
tight
trying to
right
say
now.
something?
Well, we've been walking. Now it's just time to eat. We don't have to worry about much now.
Gabriel, do you want some? Do you want to share on some mead?
That sounds lovely, actually. Do I see Hellman still making himself?
You don't actually see him currently.
I would like to read, what is it called? Great Betty's Cookbook while I'm waiting here.
It's a pretty good cookbook.
Okay. Roll me in so just an intelligence check to see how much you can pick up from this book.
Yeah, we'll use this die.
Astaire,
Ooh.
did you see?
And this is plus what?
This is just your intelligence modifier. What was that, Gabriel?
Is Astaire somewhere within shouting range?
He'll be coming back in just a moment with food. So
14. I have a -1.
14.
15 -1.
you learn a few good recipes. I'm not going to try to list them off at this moment because that's too much work. He does come bustling back with, I believe, 1 plate of mutton stew, and right now he just has 1 other plate, and he sits it in front of you, Brinar. So it's the mutton stew in front of you, Narnad. As he turns around to leave, Gabriel, do you want to say something to him?
Yes. Astaire, did you happen to see where our friend the shopkeep went? Hellman?
The one that was in the back corner over there.
Yes.
Right. Let's see. He rented a room not too long ago. It's probably in there.
Alrighty, thank you.
I'd imagine it's early in the day, so you'll probably see him shortly.
Can I order a bottle of mead?
Right, another bottle of mead. Absolutely.
Walks around, brings a glass bottle, sets it out on your table.
Where exactly
you.
are the rooms at? I gotta deliver a message to him.
He points. I'd try the third one. I believe that's right.
I go to the door and give it a gentle knock.
All right. That you had to go up a set of stairs to do that, but yeah, knock on the door. We'll get back to that in just a moment as he finishes delivering food out there. Does anyone else have any questions or orders?
No.
All right. So
Let's keep my
Gabriel,
mead.
knock.
Keep my mutton.
In a couple minutes, you hear
Yes. 1 moment.
as a figure bustles towards the door, opens it slightly.
Yes, how could I help you? Oh,
Hellman,
yes. Hi there.
yes, I just wanted to let you know that tomorrow morning we'll be departing for Princeport.
Right, that's quite quick, but understandable. Not much at this town.
Well, there are a few rumors if you know where to look. So I'm told.
Right. There's the graveyard. They said it's haunted, but I don't believe in all that. So you're heading out in the morning, let's see. If you don't mind, if you're going that way, could I bother to slow you down? I don't want to get robbed again.
I figured that was the case. We'll happily welcome you to join with us.
That would be wonderful. Then I shall prepare my things for early in the morning for travel.
Alrighty.
Is there anything else I could help you with? Otherwise, I'm going to go to rest. It's been a day.
Understandable. Nothing quite comes to mind, but you have a wonderful night.
Thank you, and you do the same. Farewell.
You see him close the door.
All right.
Closes the door, steps back inside.
I'll make my way back downstairs. I have a bottle waiting on me.
Oh, nice.
Yes. All right. Brinar has 4 plates of casserole sitting in front of him. 1 steaming bowl of mutton stew in front of Narnad.
Like the
I take
magic.
it- I'm like halfway through it right now, eating pretty slowly, just thinking, just enjoying it. Trying my best to enjoy these things, you know.
I'm just over there, like head straight up, just dropping it in slice by slice.
Does it have a good
All right.
taste to it, or is it like pretty bland?
Pretty gamey.
Yeah, the
mutton
casserole
stew.
is rather gamey. There's some the
Mutton.
mutton stew is not as gamey as bear, but it's not particularly flavorful now.
Ah, I probably could add some spices to it, but I'm gonna put spices on my own stuff. Speaking of which, I'm probably gonna camp out in my tent tonight. You know, I just bought a tent, so darned if I'm not gonna use it. So if anyone wants to join me, and because I really don't have the coin to actually spend a night at this inn, so I'm probably just gonna go like a couple hundred yards, not a couple hundred yards, maybe like 100 yards outside of town. Hopefully.
I dare you to go spend the night in the graveyard.
I am not doing that. Oh, heck no. I ain't going near that graveyard.
I'll wager 5 gold on it.
Anyone coming with me?
Sure.
No.
No?
5 gold, I'll do it.
No, I'll tag along.
Are you 5 gold per person?
I don't know.
I can't count,
Is that
but-
rude? For us to just camp in a graveyard?
Extremely.
Can camp
rude.
outside.
We'll
of
camp.
it.
All right, for 5 gold, I'll camp. I'll camp right outside
You
the
don't have to
graveyard.
camp right inside
I
of
assume there's a big gate in front of the whole thing, so I'll camp right outside the gates of the graveyard
Okay, so
tonight.
if he says the night there, then I will give him 5 gold in the morning.
it.
All right.
It's
Just him.
minimum.
Okay, no.
This is why Gabe doesn't make jokes.
You said you were going? You said you wanted to camp with me
No,
tonight? You s-
Obviously, I'm not gonna go.
You said you were going. Oh, that was a lie then?
If it was 5 gold
I
per
said I was
person,
tagging.
No, that's highly rude.
I said I wasn't doing it in the graveyard. I was doing it like outside the graveyard. I'm not gonna do it on top of graves or nothing, but just like I can see the graveyard from the distance.
Oh god. Okay. No.
Like across the street, you know? I'll do it across the street from the graveyard. I'll be on the other side of the road.
Gabriel is just gonna finish his drink and pour another one.
That's not in the cemetery, so that is void.
Okay, cool.
So
I'm
we'll
gonna do
just
it.
leave it at that void.
Void? Are you?
Yeah, let's void it.
It would have to be in, but considering we'll just leave it at
Yeah.
nothing.
Okay.
You willing to stay? It's only if you're willing to be in there.
Are y'all spending money to stay at the inn?
I mean, I got a tent. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Somewhere else? Okay, we're just going away from each other? Okay. We don't want to stick together or nothing?
I might stick with Gabriel.
I would prefer if we camped nearby, if that's the option. That we
All
would
right,
take.
well, I'll just camp with the rest of y'all then.
All right. Yeah.
If y'all are gonna be like that, you know. I thought y'all thought we were doing this together, and then y'all backed out. So okay then.
when it wasn't 5 gold per person.
No one said it was.
You said it was.
Yeah, for you. She's saying for anyone else who wanted to join.
Whatever. All right. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna finish my soup, my mutton stew, and then I'm probably gonna head in early because I think that we should go ahead and start traveling early in the morning. So I think we should get a head start to tomorrow. Go back to the mayor's, see what we have. We have a place to carry cargo now, so if she really needs us to, then we got a job. So
Yeah, I
Should we
might.
camp behind the store with our cart to make sure nobody steals anything from it?
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna be in a camp with our stuff, so it wouldn't
Okay.
be bad.
Yeah. And those horses are our stuff now.
It's not like we're gonna leave them in town once we get them.
All right.
All right. So you all go pick up your cart. It is loaded. I take it you all head out to the outskirts then of
Mhm.
town,
Mhm.
just outside. Set up camp. And you have tents, you have stuff to set up. Not going to make you roll for all that. You're close enough to town where it's like,
Are we taking
Not a
watch, or
big
you
deal.
think we'll be fine?
I'm always assuming you're taking watch, but I'm not going to make you all roll for this one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, and I'm not. Since I'm this close
Is
to
that
town, I'm
second
not
or
gonna take
third?
my hunting trap out this time. But only this time.
I don't think you had stated one where, you all had put in a line of crap. I just don't remember what it was off the top of my head. I think I put it under your party sheet though, so give me just a moment. here.
Yes, me and Evan Thee end the night watch every time.
I remember being the first.
I remember.
Then yeah, I'm probably third or second. I don't know. I don't know where Nate and Evan are at.
Ragnar's first, Brunar's second, Gabriel's third, Evan Thee Narnad on fourth watch.
All right. Let's head to bed and get a jump start to the morning.
Agreed.
I have some papers to sign, I think.
All right. You rest through the night. Nothing too traumatic happens to you all. You're not visited by ghosts. No vampires come to drink your blood. It's all pretty good. Morning breaks. You all are free to revisit the mayor's house. I assume you go through the same process.
Yeah, we're gonna take our cart with us though, kind of close to it.
Okay.
I'd probably stay outside this time just to watch
Yeah.
the stuff.
Okay. So you stay with the horses.
Yes.
Yes, we knock
All
on
right.
I knock on the entrance
Would,
to the door.
no,
Hopefully,
he wouldn't
someone's
be with us
awake.
yet.
All right. The morning, you go into town. You knock on the entrance. The door is answered again by the same gentleman. And he invites you all back to the office. The mayor passes you, Narnad, a package
Oh.
about yay big.
Oh.
It's not very. It's seems to be a small wooden box, but it's currently wrapped in some form of a linen or a cloth, of some kind. She says, "I would have you bring this to the trade house over at Princeport. You'll find a gentleman there by the name of Ergast Dregelmond. He's a mage,
Dregelmond?
and yes, Ergast Dregelmond. He's a mage, half-orc like myself, however, one who has no will. Point is, I owe him this. If you take this there, I will trust you all. Don't know why, but I will trust you all."
Oh, well.
And she hands you a note. Upon completion, he will sign this himself. And you can take it to a bank at any of the major cities. If you don't want to take it that far, then I'm sure you can have someone buy it off you for slightly less than what it's worth.
The note or the item?
The note. I wouldn't recommend
Just
trying
kidding.
to sell that item.
Of course, of course, of course.
Looking at the note, it is a signed note for 25 gold
Okay.
upon being signed by Mage Dregelmond.
All right. Well, I appreciate you trusting us with this. We'll protect this with our lives, and we'll get it to its
I
destination.
wouldn't go that far.
Oh, okay.
Well, I appreciate it. I don't want your deaths on my hands. So,
No, of course not.
while no one will be going after that package, just, not with your lives.
All right. Well, we appreciate
I wish
it.
you all a safe journey.
Give her a good old handshake.
She shakes your hand and
Give her a
Um,
waits for you to
smile and a wink and head on out.
leave. Okay. Ragnar?
Do you need me to sign some papers to just have some form of proof that it's me establishing?
I'll be honest. If your mercenaries can come through here, as long as they can bring some form of gold, then I would take it that your word is true. But otherwise, I don't see a need for written agreement for something that I don't see happening in the near future. At that time, if they are to bring it, I will have them sign some form of documentation to note where your funds have gone. And at that time, they will have note of their free stay here. And yours.
There's just a very slight problem.
Right.
My mercenaries don't speak common.
What do they speak, if anything?
They speak Draconic, so if you have anyone in the town that speaks Draconic, that would probably help them.
See her blink a couple times.
Is there anything I need to know if they don't speak common and only speak Draconic? What do you have? Kobolds? Of course you
You
don't.
can
They're
see.
probably just wild dragonborn from the mountains.
You can see him looking away.
Wild?
Yes, you're civilized. I presume you're wild cousins of the mountains.
You would know that this is a rather inappropriate thing to say in the presence of a
I kind of
dragonborn.
figured that. Have you met many?
Derogatory.
Have you met many
Yes.
white dragonborn in your time?
No, I have not.
Hmm.
I do know, however, you have kin in the mountains, and I presume they do not learn the language of the trade,
We
common tongue.
we definitely know common up there. I can promise you that. Most of us do.
Well, while I appreciate your hospitality so far, I think we should be making our leave.
She nods.
I turn around and I walk out.
And
I don't
as
have
I
much to
said-
say.
Thank you, and that money should suffice for the travel. Once it makes it there, as I said, you can either get it sold after signed, or bring it yourself to one of the larger cities and have it redeemed there.
Okay.
Thank you. And
Thank
Gabriel will walk away.
All right.
Yeah.
To the cart.
All right.
Yeah.
Ragnar, anything else while you're in the office?
I tell her that she should use body language to speak to them.
Right. Body language.
Just give them a stern look.
Right. I'll do my best.
All
You can
right.
see she's pretty tired with the conversation and probably doesn't trust that you have mercenaries.
She'll be surprised.
Ooh, losing people.
I just go out and wave her goodbye.
While this is going on, can I be just playing with the bird stick and trying to train one of the crows while watching the cart? Just
Roll
simple
animal
command.
handling.
Okay.
Instead of actually training the horses, he
help
trains
him?
his birds.
Oh shit. 18.
All right, this one seems to not be upset with you currently. It doesn't peck your eyeball out as you hold your hand out for it to land on. It lands on your hand and looks for a bit of food from you.
Alright. I just see if it would come back and forth. Maybe just stand there in the air for a little bit, or pick something up in the distance when I point at it. If it does, give it some of the food.
It doesn't play fetch, but if treated, it will return to your hand when it flies off.
Okay. I would try. Do I have like any sort? No, I don't. I guess I would take just the slightest bit of hemp rope and tie something to it, just a random stick on the ground or something, and just. Oh no, never mind. We'll just keep going with the fly thing. No one's
Then,
around where I can do that with at the moment.
You all exit the building to see Bernard out there with a crow flying from the roof to his hand where he feeds it, and then it flies back to the roof.
Oh, wow. You getting better with the bird stick?
Right? Pretty neat.
Impressive indeed. But like,
It's in
once
progress.
once you hit like the next birds and that bird goes away, then will all the training just be lost?
Don't know.
Don't know. Well,
Just gotta wait and find out at the
yeah,
moment.
maybe just keep that bird extra safe then, just in case.
Either way, trial and error until I can figure it out.
All
Just
right.
try one at a time.
So let's go get Hellman and maybe start heading out.
Yeah.
Okay. After retrieving Hellman from the Howling Scales,
Howling Scales.
After retrieving Hellman, you all head out from Gearson's. Are you going to be following the river road or to Princeport, or are you going to be striking farther south to try to cut around the river,
We're gonna
away
go to,
from the river?
We're going to Princeport. We're gonna follow the river
Okay.
to Princeport. Honestly, could we follow the river almost all the way to Cease once we hit that large body of water? And then just start heading south once we actually hit the large lake? Is that an option we can do eventually?
You can do that, yes. There are a couple cuts you have to take away. You got to round the offshoot river there. But after that, yes, you could follow the water all the way.
Okay, that's an option, but in the meantime, let's just keep going east towards Princeport.
Okay. As you all head out, as you know, the bridge,
Who's driving?
Bacon's Bridge, it's actually a really good question.
Evanthy?
You guys decide that?
Do we trust Evanthy?
Well, I'm on my own.
Driving the cart?
Who is animal? You said animal handling, Ralphie. What else is needed?
Animal handling, if you're just trying to treat the horse to try to move down the road. Are you trying to ride on the cart and steer it? Are you trying to steer the horse on that, or are you trying to lead the horse?
Assume lead the horse.
Okay, lead the horse is just animal handling. It's a pretty simple task. You have to
I mean,
walk
I was
alongside.
going to try
it.
and drive the horse eventually if no one else
Let's
is going
do
to
it.
try.
The horse is a kickflip off a rock.
Do you want me to try? So if we were driving the cart, what do we need besides animal handling?
You're gonna roll an animal handling check. It's
Yeah.
just more difficult, essentially.
Okay. Okay.
as you don't have proficiency with driving. So normal driving isn't a big deal. It's more when it gets to where you're pushing the animal on or trying to avoid holes or stuff like that. That's where you really have trouble.
Okay. So I roll and see what happens.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Oh, you have very good control over this. You're impressed, as Eventhi doesn't exude an air of confidence very often,
No.
except when devouring strange things and quite possibly drinking as much alcohol as possible. That's the only time I think you've seen Eventhi just be purely confident in something. Except for right now, as Eventhi takes the reins and immediately kicks into all right, I know how to get this horse to move without harming it and how to keep it on track with very, very minute use of the reins. So without digging in the bit into the horse's mouth very much. I'll go ahead and, because this is your first time like riding a riding horse, it's well trained, but I'll go ahead and have you give me an animal handling as well there, Brunar.
Ooh, okay.
Pretty easy check,
Yeah.
but
You gotta ride your horse, which you still haven't named.
I actually did, but y'all haven't asked that question yet.
I'm asking what's your horse's name as you're riding it.
Hold on, I gotta. There we go. I didn't have it popped out this time. 16.
yeah, you also have a very good handle on driving. The current route you're taking will lead you to the edge of the river, and it will drive past Bacon's Bridge, unless if you specifically want to avoid it. You are aware that there has been extreme bandit presence on at least the King's Path Bridge.
I kind of want vengeance.
Well, it won't be the
I
same
realized
people.
that-
My wallet.
I realized
Still.
that it was originally probably in the first session titled King's Path. I probably wanted to name it Way, but
It's
I
whatever.
don't have the proper notes on it because some stuff got.
It's fine. Let's just go.
That's
Let's
my own
just
fault.
go the main road there.
All right. No off-roading then.
Yes.
So,
We have a
Hellman
cart
has his
now.
push cart. You all have a cart.
Uh-huh.
It can hold with one rider.
Right.
Ragnar's a little bit heavy, but you're not carrying anything ridiculously heavy other than you. You could all ride on the cart. It's just going to be a little slow. It's only one draft horse.
Well, we're going
To give
slow
you an
anyways
idea of how
because
this-
of Hellman, right?
Yeah. To give you an idea of how this is going to work,
Yeah.
the way animals work in Dungeons and Dragons, the carrying capacity of the mount is, for a draft horse, is 540 pounds. Now, the way a cart works is
It's not all on his back though.
it multiplies how much it can carry. Up to it, it can multiply it by 5. So the draft horse pulling a cart can carry 2,500 and
Yeah. I mean, I'm around like
2,000
180 right now, so I think that
600.
we're fine.
Point is, it's like 2,600 pounds is what the cart can. What's what the horse can pull in that cart.
I think 4 of us on theirs should be fine then.
Now remember, you are carrying quite a bit of feed and other things, but
True.
it's still all 4 of you, even weighed down with your adventuring gear, should be able to fit on the back of this cart.
True. Are there like seats?
No,
No.
no.
It's just a
This
big
is
open space.
This is a move. It's just a cart.
It's a
This is-
cart.
This is just a cart. If y'all want to add in chairs and stuff later, you have a person who literally does woodworking.
It's true.
They can make modifications to the cart.
So am I just standing
Or-
driving it?
It'll have a driver's seat. There's a plank. It's
Is
like
there a
a
passenger seat?
bareback car.
Oh, I imagine she was
It's a
on
bench.
the horse.
No,
Hmm.
it's not how
Fit
cars
for
work.
two.
It's a bench. You could two
Can
people.
I ride
could sit up-
shotgun?
Yes, literally you can ride shotgun. You don't have a shotgun, but you have a crossbow, so...
I don't have a crossbow. I have a short bow
Oh, you have a short bow. Apologies.
that I've not used yet. All right. On the way, I have something. I assume that the four of us are in the cart. I asked
Everyone
Gabe.
except for Brunar.
I say, Gabriel, I
I'm on my horse.
wasn't gonna do this because we were kind of cool, but she kind of, kind of slided me at the end of that. So, do you want to see what's in here? Do you want to at least see if you can do that ritual to see if there's magic inside this package that we're taking?
I can, but I'm not going to do any more than that because that
Yeah.
seems like a breach of privacy.
I don't want to open it.
invalidate
I don't
their
want to open it
job.
just yet, but I just want to know if there's anything in there of magical variety. I'm a bit curious because we're taking it
Yeah,
to a
I'll take-
mage.
I'll take the time to ritual cast. Wait,
You do that on a moving cart, probably.
I'm
Well, I
going to say
can.
you can, even if you can't. You can. Because that's dumb.
the question is, did I prepare it today?
It's a
I
good
did.
question. Okay.
So yeah, I'll take the 10 or 11 minutes needed to ritually cast detect magic.
Okay. You actually don't detect any magic from the box.
Really? Mm.
It is a
Interesting.
non-magical box.
Probably sentimental or
sealed up.
something. Ugh.
Do
Hopefully
I
it's-
get anything from inside the box?
No, you're not reading any form of aura from that. The auras that you read come from Brunar, from Evanthy, from Narnad, and from yourself. Yeah.
All right.
And how far out does it reach?
Why do you ask me questions?
Like 30
Oh, no.
feet.
I don't think it's 30, but
Maybe 60.
Do not.
30
Yeah, it's
feet.
30 feet.
it is 30. Dang. Then in that case, yes, you pick up magical aura coming off of Helminth as well at his cart.
And his cart?
Well, his cart specifically, not off of him.
Are potions under detect magic?
Yes, they're magical liquids.
Okay. It's probably just his potions. All right. Well, I'm
Um,
good. Let's keep going.
Yeah,
Okay.
while we're riding, I'll just rip a little piece of blanket off, tie it to the bird, like fasten a makeshift note, and just send it. Try to fly it towards Narnad. See if it'll do that.
All right. I'll have you roll an animal handling check for this.
I get up my drum and
The
start.
only reason
playing
you could do this
shotgun.
because you already have started on training a single bird.
14.
14. It doesn't quite get the message across that it needs to go. It doesn't peck your finger off when you go to tie up anything to its leg, though. So that's an improvement of what you were expecting.
Okay.
All right.
I'm looking around.
As you all are traveling down the river Raylar, hang on.
I'm playing my drum in the meantime on the shotgun until
Yep.
someone tells me not to.
As you're playing your drum, gradually, over the sound, you hear the water pick up. You notice the river getting farther and farther out of view as the banks get steeper and steeper.
Oh.
The ground around at the road is getting more and more bumpy. And as you approach the known location you're heading to first, Bacon's Bridge, you start to hear something. Very faintly, for those of you with a high passive perception, you hear it first. The sound of shouting.
I slow up the cart and stop
Okay.
it.
You stop the cart, you listen. It's getting farther away. Seems to be on the river's edge. Sound of shouting continues.
Can I tell?
I asked FMG
People
what it is.
shouting.
Oh.
Am I the only
Shall I
one who
write up
hears
ahead?
it?
You
What's
can
the-
hear it. Gabriel can hear it. Anyone who has a 14 or higher passive perception can hear it.
Oh, I can't then.
I don't have a perception.
Narnet, please.
Okay,
Where am I
I
seeing
One
stopped.
second.
I stopped.
Hellman catches up to you all and stops as you all have brought the cart to a stop.
There seems to be some type of trouble up ahead.
Why? What makes you think that?
They're shouting on in the distance.
Can I try and hear it now that I'm looking for the trying harder to hear it?
Sure. Anyone can roll a perception check now. If they want
Should I go right up ahead and see what's going on?
It's been an hour and 40 minutes. This is my first roll.
Yep.
15?
Should I ride up ahead and get a closer look?
5.
I don't think that would be the worst option, but if you see anything, come back as quick as you can. We don't want to be separated for long.
With a 15,
Alright.
can I tell if it's like a child or a woman or a man screaming?
It seems to be a couple of men, is what you can hear. Shouting. over the
I would
sound of the
ride
rushing
ahead.
water.
With my greatsword drawn.
All right. Great sword drawn.
Just
Apologies.
quietly ride up and see if I could get a look.
Quietly right up.
All right.
Well, you know, like not full trot, but like slowly up. I don't know how you would word it.
I don't have any vision on Bacon's Bridge.
You shouldn't. I will be moving.
We're not there.
We're not there.
I heard people talking at the same time and it scared me. Brunar, top your horse. You come in over there.
Oh gosh, he's gonna.
I'm gonna say it is nighttime.
Oh, we've been traveling that long.
Yes, this is deep into the travel. You come in, and I'll go ahead and put your horse here too.
What's that face, Brunar?
I don't like Karen's face right now.
It's fine.
How long has Brunar been gone?
Yeah, how far am I away from everyone? That's a really good question right now.
Brunar takes off, and only about 5 minutes later, Brunar, you come across all this. Hear the shouting.
They're not
and
aware of me,
this
right?
is actively moving. I'm gonna say they're about to be. So you can do one thing before. You can either choose to disengage and get out of there, or pay closer attention to what's going on. I'm going to adjust.
Shit.
Just
The bird still has the message on it, right? And it's still around.
Mm-hmm.
Right. What I see that there's a lot of bandits, a couple boats.
As a note, it's going to take you a longer time to write this message and send it than to ride back.
Just right back.
What? I can't just write bandits, lots of boats. Just send it.
You realize you're not using a pencil. You have to either pull out an inkwell or you have to have a charcoal pencil on hand
I was thinking
while
of
riding
blood
a
on the ground.
horse.
Oh,
It's
God.
not going to write very well.
Oh, then yeah, I'll just ride back.
Okay, you ride back to the party and explain what you saw.
There's two boats. Looks like a large boat, small boat, and a very large amount of bandits.
Think we can take them? I'm not looking to pay again, so.
Possibly, if we do this smart.
Are people under attack?
Mm.
I can't tell from the boats if they're friendly or not, but if anything, that might be where the shouting's coming from.
Then we should hurry.
Do you have
Alright,
an
let's go.
approximate
the
number?
cart and Hellman?
Yeah,
Leave
Hellman, you
Hellman and
stay
the-
here with our cart. Unless you want to come fight.
He shakes his head.
Oh no, I'll stay with your cart.
All right, cool. We're
That
keeping
would
an
be
eye
a
on it.
great
We're
Is there a
keeping
way
an
that
eye.
we can kind of like
me.
walk it off the
I
side
know
of
exactly
the...
what's in the cart,
Yes.
Hellman.
He literally,
Oh, I wouldn't steal a thing from you all.
you see him push his cart off the road and kind of lead your horse off the road as well and begin moving bushes, like getting it behind bush cover to try to disguise it a little bit. All right. Are you
Okay.
all following Perrin back?
All right,
yeah,
yeah.
I'd
Are you?
probably still be up ahead by
Parrot,
a ton.
Are you riding your horse?
Just to stay slightly ahead. But when
So
we're
you are
in
going to be
view
riding
of-
your horse.
I
I'm
wanna
just gonna
say-
kill your horse. I'm
I
gonna
was
tell
like,
you that right
horse
now.
is gonna die.
Your horse is dead.
No, you're right. Then
Horse
I
is
probably
dead.
wouldn't ride. I'll get off the horse then and
All
just
right.
join the group.
Time to a tree.
Are you tying your horse to the cart, to a tree?
No, we'll do it to the cart. Be
Okay.
easier.
Take the horse off the map, and I will move the party onto the map. I will say you're still ahead of them, just because you're the one that's ahead of them. And Narnad.
Not.
Oh lord, I didn't even see them down there.
All right.
Oh, it's
Are
dark.
we
And
sneaking up
as
by
you
us?
all approach, I will allow you all to stealth, as you know what's going on to some extent, if you want to make a stealth check. Otherwise, you can just stride up.
I would like to do that because I want to go after one of these.
Guys,
guys.
let's
Fuck
stick
it.
together.
I'll make an attempt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
that's gonna be a 4.
I'll gladly roll a stealth.
There it is.
You know
I
what?
got
six
a
goes with
solid
Gabriel's
15.
4.
16 minus 1.
I got a 6.
Have to give me
Oh, no,
just a
that's not
moment.
it.
Oh,
here.
so you also got a 6. See, I rolled a 2, but my bonus is a 4.
I rolled a 4 and my bonus is a 2.
Oh, please tell me
I
it's
Alright.
got an 18, and my
God.
bonus is 3. So,
All right, hang on just a moment. So I got Ragnar. You said what? 21?
yep.
Brunar, you have heavy armor, so remember you roll at disadvantage when you roll stealth.
Oh, okay, so that's still pretty good. Ten?
That's your lower roll is 10?
Yes.
Okay. Evan D.
6.
Whoa,
6.
that's a lot of dudes.
Gabriel.
6.
Welcome to the party.
Narnad. Are you stealthing?
No,
Okay.
I
I approve of this message.
I'm going to giant smite, run up to this guy, and try and shove him off the cliff.
All right.
I was gonna
As
try
you
to
come
stealth him.
into the field, I will say you're
I'm
not
just like,
stealthed.
I'm not
So
stealth.
they do hear you coming up, which means
We have to
I will
roll.
say there's only one party member who passed
Ah.
the base passive perception. That's Ragnar. Everyone else loses one surprise round. Ragnar, I'm going to give you one extra turn from everyone else, essentially. You can take one action or movement, and I'll let you take one action and movement before everyone else. And then I'm going to need initiative to be rolled.
Dang it.
Actually, you know what? I am going to go back on that. Not actually going to give you the extra round. However, I will give you the information that you count as stealth, so you might as well be invisible to everyone as the start of this, because that's technically how that runs. If the whole party had snuck up, I would have given the whole party, a surprise round. But otherwise, I'm penalizing the whole party that wasn't.
Just
really-
because I decided not to stealth?
No,
No.
most of the party failed.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Because I knew I wasn't going to be stealthy regardless, so I just
No.
say I'm just going to go
If-
ahead in
if
and just
you
get the jump
if
on.
more than one person in the party, you might have been dropped behind by one turn while the party stealthed in if you all had planned that as that. You could still get the surprise round, just you wouldn't be part of it. There's no problem with party members kind of moving a little bit ahead, knowing that they can stealth and trying to get the jump on, but this still might fail. All right, I'm going to go ahead and have everyone
roll
roll
initiative.
me initiative.
Evancy, roll with advantage.
Great.
Come on. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. That's not the worst.
I
God,
don't
Evan D.
remember if I have an advantage roll on.
You do not on initiative.
Never
You're
mind.
just going to click the initiative button.
Oh god.
Evan D, did you roll again to see if you
yes!
did better?
I'm ahead of that
I
guy.
rolled at advantage. No, it rolled.
Oh, you
2,
can
and
roll
I
at
picked-
advantage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
As
cool.
He calls
Nice.
it ahead of time before I click the button. And he
Yeah,
Nice.
so that's why I always, whenever you say roll advantage, I gotta be like, hey, who's around me and who can I
Yeah.
give advantage to?
Perfect.
With this.
I'm gonna try and be more
Okay.
ahead of myself if I get any blesses or anything like that this time around. And pay more attention.
All right, starting out this combat, Eventhy, before you unfolds a scene. You see the well-constructed wooden bridge out to the distance, but as you hear the shouting, you can also see two ships in the water. One quite a bit larger, bristling with men, chasing a much smaller canoe with a single individual in it.
Okay. Oh, God. I don't know what...
Beforehand, I would be
These
like,
figures on the river shore are sprinting down, trying to get good positions to pull bows out.
So they haven't looked at us yet?
They haven't directly turned to you quite yet. Narnad has indicated that he's got the big man.
Which one's the big man?
the one closest to us. The only one in blue.
Oh. Do you want me to start this thing? I mean, no.
Yes.
You can either choose to go now, or you can hold your turn to whenever you choose in this turn order, if you're
Okay,
not ready.
Hang on.
Okay.
Where's the thing?
Do you have anything that would give him disadvantage or me advantage?
Hang on a second.
Hmm.
Wild shape usually takes an action, right? It's been so long since I've actually used
I
this
believe
before.
wild shape is an action, yes, unless if you are
Okay,
a Circle
so
of the Moon Druid. Hang
I
on
need
just a minute.
to prep up then symbiotic entity.
Yeah, you could
I'm
do
gonna
that.
Pop that, and then
Okay.
I'm also gonna pop Shillelagh as a bonus action.
So that's your action and bonus action to prep up?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm ready for bonking.
Okay.
And
Do you want to
that-
move?
No.
Okay. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with staying at the rear of your party when you're buffing yourself. That makes perfect sense. All right.
I don't know.
Yes, it's an action for symbiotic entity. Okay. It is a dark screen. It is at nighttime.
Yes.
But as you can see, you can actually see.
We can see enough to where you're not gonna give us.
There's no penalized yet.
There's no
You're not.
penalties.
There's enough of the moon shining down to where you can see. It's just.
Ah.
Should we even throw anyone off the cliff in case they're the one holding any ransoms?
Nah.
Maybe.
I'm going for the big guy.
based on this.
All right.
It's probably not gonna work.
Evan
though.
D, are you using your movement? Are you standing still?
Standing still.
Okay, perfect. It will begin. These ones are getting into position and readying bows.
Where are you moving around? Oh, you're all the way down there. Surely those people wouldn't.
Narnad, you're up.
All right, I'm going to go and get really big. I'm gonna get
All
really
right,
big.
get really big. Hang on as I will increase your size.
I like to imagine he could just on his head.
Wow, you just did it like that. I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna be like, self-defense, and then I'm gonna try and shove him off the cliff. Is that gonna get
You're
him
using
off?
the shove action.
Is that gonna get him off, or is it only gonna get him almost off?
Hold up.
Is he 10 feet away or only 5? Is there any way I can get him?
Hold on. I am finding out the rules on shove real quick. Shoving a creature. Special melee attack. That's why they're push it prone. Athletics check. Target strength or acrobatics. If you win the contest, you can either knock it prone or push it 5 feet away from you. If you want to move one farther down, I'll let you do that. He'll get a dex save to try to grab the edge.
Okay.
What's up?
I've been using Eyes of Night incorrectly.
Yeah? Does it just
Yeah.
always give?
No, something's about to happen next turn. Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Join.
Move down one. Move down one more, and I'll let you. Well,
I move down one more.
yeah, move down one more, and you can shove him off that diagonal point.
Oh, okay, cool. Should I roll athletics then?
Yes,
for
roll
this?
athletics.
With advantage because I am a big boy. That is going.
I actually have a question. Don't you have advantage on athletics checks already?
on athletics. No, I just I'm
From
good.
one of your runes?
No, I have
Okay.
advantage on deception and sleight of hand with that.
Ah,
No.
okay. So
No.
while you're big, you have
Giant Smite
advantage
is
on athletics
specifically
check.
for the situations, which athletics is a.
Okay.
Wait, 7, 89, 21, 22. 22.
Got a 22.
22. I'm just running up. You just see me. I'm running up as I'm running up. I'm
Do you
getting
want to
bigger
take
and
a
bigger and
guess at
bigger.
what he rolled?
And I go, what'd he roll?
Well, describe to me what you do as you pound
I'm running
forward,
up,
increasing in
and I'm-
size.
Right at him.
Just
No.
shoulder check him.
Yeah, shoulder checking him right here.
He's not getting a dex save. He rolled a nat 1. He sails off the edge,
And he just
plummeting
flies
down off the cliff.
Woo!
He's
I yell self-defense!
He falls off. He falls into water off of a 40-foot cliff. That's still going to do a bit of damage.
I hope so. Hope it does a little bit. It'd be sad if it did nothing.
Okay. As he tumbles down the cliff, hitting the wall a few times, you hear him yell as he falls, and he lands into the water. All right.
And
Anything else on your
that's-
turn?
I think that I'm right by this guy, so I'm like, He's did he see that happen, or was he?
Oh, he saw it happen.
He saw it happen. And so after I do that, I go and I do that, and I go right to the next
Is
guy.
that guy still alive? Jeez.
Can I
Oh, yeah.
actually? Can I Gonna get my halberd out on this turn
Absolutely.
still?
You can draw
Okay.
your
I'm
halberd.
gonna draw my halberd on this turn.
All right, you draw it. It is the one you pushed off's turn. He would go to climb the cliff, but he's not that dumb. As the river whips him over this way, he attempts to cling to this wall.
That's all. Is that all right? I was like, guys, phalanx formation. Let's use strategy. I tell everyone to get close to me, and I'll help protect y'all. Tell everyone to form a U. People should form a U around me, and I can protect all of y'all. And I can get people with some range in between y'all. I try and relay that information out to my party, to my overlords, to my fellow overlords.
All right.
No,
No?
not that. Not that.
Chiefs?
All right, he
Chiefs.
catches
Go
to
Chiefs.
this wall here. That is his turn.
Go Chiefs.
Where the heck is this guy?
Well, we're workshopping things. Oh, the boats are far down. Holy moly.
All right, he's going to ready an action. Gabriel, you're up.
Hey, Ralphie,
What's up?
I'm gonna cast Eyes of Night,
What does Knives of a Night
and
do?
and for once, I'm gonna spread it with 3 other people around me.
That's
Yep. All right, the ones that can. Oh my God, 300 feet of night vision.
Yep.
Which 3 people? Holy crap.
Well, it's gonna be the 3 around me and myself.
Okay, so
Fine, I don't need it or nothing.
you did technically run out of
You
range.
ran
You really
away.
It's fine.
You couldn't have really known, to be fair, but yeah. Okay, everyone has 300 feet of very good dark vision.
Wow. The one
How
person
far is-
streaming
Oh
doesn't get
Lord, that's not even. That's all the way across the river, even more.
Wait, I can see. I can see across the river. Am I
Yeah,
not
you can
supposed to-
technically the vision. I haven't locked you all down into really bad night vision, like I did in the cabin, because there's no other effects. There's moonlight, but you are no longer in dim light. It is might as well be day. You guys can
Okay.
see perfectly.
Epic. I turn
For
around, I'm like,
300 feet.
wow, he's doing some really powerful spell that's really gonna help me out a lot.
And then
I'm
nothing
excited.
happens for you. Yeah. All right,
Well-
Gabriel. What else you got? That is your action, I believe.
Yep. And then probably bonus action.
Oh my God! You
Spiritual weapon.
always have 300 feet.
Yeah.
Did you read that right?
Yeah.
Because you always have the 300 feet, and as an action, you can share.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Nothing's gonna hide from you anymore. Okay, that's
Nope.
annoying. All right. So what did you do in free bonus action?
Notice how I said I think I read it wrong?
You definitely read that wrong. Arjun.
Is that a subclass thing?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Very broken subclass thing.
That's weird and busted. I love it. I hate it. All right, Gabriel, what you doing?
It's gonna be a spiritual weapon to the guy next to Narned.
All right, can you click spiritual weapon real quick? It might give
has he
you
used
an
that
avatar to
before?
pop up.
Or...
I don't think spiritual weapon has popped up before. The night vision
Yes,
he's
it
used
has.
wrong. Okay, what does it look like?
What does it look like?
It was the scythe that looks like
Oh,
the
that's
mast of a
right.
ship. Yeah.
The mast of a ship?
Yeah, the wood, the handle of the scythe is the mast of a ship, and then the blade is a crescent moon.
Hmm. So I just see that just like form right beside
All
me
right.
then.
So I take it you don't have a.
Not on this character. Well, let me do a short rest real quick, and then, or a long rest, and then I'll have all my spell slots back. Doesn't matter, and then boom, there it is.
Given area. Okay.
I don't. That's horrible, but
I hate that. Let's undo that.
yep.
Oh God, I don't know if I can undo that.
It might just be there now.
There it is.
There we
It's
go,
the
perfect.
worst.
Eventually, I'll get you a token for it.
Needs a quick
Thanks, pal.
restroom break while you smack some dude.
All right. So go ahead and roll your attack on this one.
Yeah.
It's within range, I believe. Oh, hold on. How far is the casting distance? 60 feet. Yes.
Yeah.
You're within range.
Yep. I get to use my giant D20. Yeah, 1,000,018.
Yeah, that hits.
Sorry, Ralphie.
I want giant D20s.
It's
Gonna
cool.
share? You gonna share?
I mean, I can only give you the one that I
Oh,
have.
tiny.
I know. And it came in like it was such a surprise to me.
So jealous. All right. So what you got?
The D8 plus 4. 7. 7 damage.
7 damage.
Yes.
7 damage to the bandit. So I just see a
Yes.
weird scythe apparatus show up beside me,
Yep.
and then just smack. I'm like, what the heck?
You've seen it before.
Yep.
I guess I don't remember,
You-
but I
It
would
did pop up.
recognize this mast, though. It being a mast, I would recognize that.
All right. Are you moving on your turn?
No, I think I'm also going to stay here as I've prepped.
God, wait.
Actually, he
I'm
did
fine.
call up for us to get behind him. I can make that happen.
It's not my fault. My initiative is -1.
I will get on this side of him.
Oh, you get in front of me. You don't get behind me.
I don't think I have enough movement to really
Ralphie, do I
without
need to
having to
beat
go
up an
through you.
8-year-old? Okay.
No.
Yes.
He did a great job.
I guess I'll get
okay?
here.
I just counted, and I'm like 18. No.
Did one of your nephew? Did you ask how many? Did you ask how many enemies should I make my friends fight? And he was like 18.
No. To make matters worse, he placed every enemy you see on this map.
Oh, great!
I'm gonna beat up a child.
It was good.
and I'm
Tell
not
him I
gonna feel
pushed him
bad
into the
about it.
water.
I will. He'll be very proud of you too. He had me put him there.
Well, there we go.
I will also say, Get close to me. I can make sure we don't take too much damage from this.
So can I.
Yes. It's almost like we're really good together.
Yeah.
All right, this one moves up to here, having heard the scream, runs up. Boss, what's up? What's happening? And then kind of sees the giant dragonborn, takes a step back and draws his bow.
Do
That one's readying in action.
I have cover? Do I have 3? 1/3?
No, you don't have cover.
What? There's a guy. There's 2
This
people in front of
one
me.
walks over to here,
Oh, I am
pulls
big,
out his
though.
bow. Yeah, you don't get cover.
You can be cover
don't
for
get cover.
us.
I
could
wanted
be
you to be
covered.
covered for me, but you were like, get in front. Okay.
All
It's
right.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine too. This is fine too.
Pulls out his crossbow, and I take it that an 11 misses you.
Oh, right. No, it misses me. It does miss me because
All right.
I have an armor class 17 with my new nice splint. My beautiful splint.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful splint.
My beautiful
Man.
splint.
Can you imagine having 17 armor class? That'd be so nice.
It just
wanna hear that,
ping,
Mr.
it
18 armor
pings
class.
right off. It pings right off my new one. I'm like,
Mr. Cleric with infinite armor class.
Wait, I also have 17 armor class. I don't.
I had to work for mine.
Sorry.
I have 14.
All right, this one runs up to here on its turn. That's all it could do.
Get some music going
We're
again.
going.
Music should be going.
It went to A.
This one moves up to here.
It did stop. Turn on the frogs.
Okay, then. This is how we're doing this. If I can do some capoeira now.
Where's Ugga Lugga?
Ugga Lugga Cat? Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Do I have Ugga Lugga Cat? I do.
Man, we should have brought Yiklik with us, man. We should have brought him. He could have been throwing grease on all these people.
That's true. But
I thought we
no.
should bring
No.
mercenaries with us.
Y'all
but
didn't want to
apparently
bring
not.
any of the cobalt
No.
with us. Oh, that mayor's gonna be real. How are you even gonna tell your mercenary? Whatever. We're in combat.
Um,
All right.
That one
What's
travels
next?
along there. I'm dealing with a bunch of bandits that have to take an action. He moved to there. This game isn't happy with me for putting this many bandits on the map.
Is it running slow?
that's understandable.
All right, this one that's standing next to you all.
Oh, what's he do?
He's pretty scared right now. He doesn't know who exactly to attack.
I'm looking right
Well,
at
he's a
him.
giant dragonborn.
I'm looking at him,
Yeah,
looking right down
but
at him. You see an
He
arrow
watched
just
you
like
cast a spell.
That's what I'm
He wa-
saying. He doesn't want to
watched you
fuck with
cast
the
a
giant
spell.
guy. He
Yeah,
wants to
he's
fuck
attacking.
with me.
Oh, that's a good roll. My man's with his scimitar comes in with an 18.
I'll intercept that. I'll intercept that too.
Frick.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you got to roll for damage
What do
first.
you think? I'm still here.
Just slaps it out
No,
of
it's roll to hit, and then you can call if you're going to intercept.
Yeah.
It's once it hits. Okay, so you
So-
are intercepting.
So yes, I am. So you roll first.
I've rolled.
What'd you get?
He did 5 damage.
He did no damage.
Pissed off.
that was a 5.
As your halberd whips down, deflecting the scimitar away.
I do that. I do.
He
do a
looks
big
back up at you.
round.
He looks back up at you. Oh crap!
Gabriel just waved.
The canoe begins its float this way to try to get away. Oop, not quite that far. It can only go to here.
Oh, now we're really fine.
Uh,
Why did you do this, Ralphie?
the pirate ship attempts to get closer.
Oh, that's an
But I
enemy.
can only move to here.
Is the big one an enemy vessel?
Yep. Ragnar, from your hiding place, you have your turn.
All right, can we
This
get some
music?
actual?
Yeah,
this
that'll
music
be
is
good.
not doing it for me at
Not
all.
doing you.
It was really
We're not.
funny,
We're not in a
but-
was
complete
good for
winning
1
position
second.
yet.
I
Maybe-
want to stealth so badly.
Excuse me, I do not want every single song to play. What the crap was that?
That was
Um,
something.
What are you doing, Ragnar?
I
Got
think
18
I'm gonna
enemies. I think we need every single song.
keep
Music back?
stealthing.
Mhm.
Maybe down here.
Okay. What would you like to do from
And-
stealth?
If I still have night vision,
Yes, you have very
I
good
am
vision.
going to look around
Mm-hmm.
and take in the current situation. And after that, I'm just gonna do nothing because I can't do anything.
You
Well,
have a
you
hand
still have an
axe?
action. You could either draw a hand axe and throw it. You could use an action to dash. You can use an action to dodge if you think things are going to see you.
You do have a reach weapon as well.
No, I'm content with this.
It's tail.
I have an idea.
That's not my great sword drawn from earlier, right?
Yes, you still have a great sword.
Thank
drawn.
God.
All right, so you don't want to take an action?
No,
Okay.
I'm going
You
to end my
can-
turn.
You want to stay there? That's as far as you want to get. I'm just
You
being
can go
Yeah.
one
making
more,
sure.
and you can dash.
Yeah, I know.
You can use your action to dash and go
No.
even farther.
I'm staying
Do
here.
you
I'm
Okay,
staying
question. Do you want to ready an action? That's another option. If there's some action you would like to take based off of a
here.
trigger, you can do that.
No, not right now. I have an
Alright.
idea.
You have an idea?
Yeah, but
You're in
it-
position to do it right now,
no,
but don't have the actions to do so?
I am nowhere near.
Okay, well, like I said, if you use your dash action, you can double
It's
your
too
movement
far.
speed. But you could get
It's too
closer to it
far.
this turn.
No, I'm gonna stay.
Then you stay there.
Brenna!
Runar,
All
it's
right.
your turn.
Immediately, I'm gonna dash towards this guy and attack. Or
Okay,
not
you-
dash, but move.
Yeah, but
Hold on,
run
there
up.
we go.
Go ahead. There you go.
And where are my dice?
Yeah, you gotta use them.
If
Well, gotta
you
move the
moved,
10 times.
if you moved down one,
It's a D8, right?
you would get flanking. There's a spiritual weapon hovering above you there, so if you're intimidated by a ghost scythe, then I wouldn't be there. But
I feel like I'd just be confused.
okay, you could share the space with it. Is the point?
Okay.
Oh, it's a D10
So,
plus my
do
proficiency.
I have advantage now?
Oh.
Or
Yes, you have advantage with the attack.
oh, come on.
Don't just hold up.
There we
that.
go. 20.
Don't
gotta-
just slyly bring it out of camera frame, Sam. Do you roll 20?
Yes. Plastic
Nat 20?
The dice you got me. Yes. Nat 20s, and that's
How do you
Plus
dispatch
7?
this thing? There's no. It's dead. There's zero chances for its survival.
I want to impale it and proceed to fling its body off the cliff.
Okay,
That's a-
you do so. It's quite a heave, but the body of this bandit. It had 4 HP as a note.
Oh God.
So he would have had to have,
Well,
even if he rolled 2 ones.
I'm so mad. Oh.
He can't avoid killing it. Like it gets flung off of the cliff. The body
Splash.
sails through the air and splashes in the water. Okay, anything else on your turn?
How far was that? Like 20 feet? I think I was right here. Yeah, 20.
Yep.
So I got another 10.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move.
Now, I do want to let you know, be aware that that's not a bad move, but that does put you in the front line. So if you don't want to take a bunch of hits, moving up to there
That's why
is
I'm
not
trying
the
to
right
If you
play.
stay next to me, I can help you out.
I'll stay right about here.
Links, fade, links, fade, links, fade, links.
Okay. Nice. Put yourself into a defensive position. All right. Anything else on your turn?
Can I ready anything at the moment?
No, you don't have an action anymore.
Then no.
Okay. This one moves up to. Oh my god. Map, please. Oh my gosh.
The map rejects.
It really does. You cheater. Oh my god.
What's going on, review?
Okay.
Oh, this guy?
This one from up here sees you, the big man.
He just
far
saw
as
saw his friend being
50
flinged.
feet. Yeah, he saw a body fly, so he draws out his crossbow and launches a bolt at you there. Narnad?
70 feet
It's not 70.
from me?
Oh, 50.
It's
Oh,
50.
never mind. It's adding my other stuff. All right.
13 to hit. He misses.
Misses. Goes whoosh. right past me that time. I go. Arr. I need some range. I have range.
This one moves over to here, breaking his stealth, launches a bolt at, I'll say Brunar there. Brunar, what's your passive perception?
Oh, passive perception. I just saw this.
Doesn't
too.
matter. He failed his stealth check, so he does not have advantage on you. Roll the 3.
Well, it was an 11.
he got a total of 5 on his stealth check. So, and he got a total of 6 on his attack roll. So he missed you horribly.
Woo! I also
That
too.
one. This one will launch a bolt at, say, Brunar. Brunar's got the clearest line of sight on him.
Hmm.
A 13 to miss you, Brunar.
Yes, 16. And which one was that?
It's the one down here.
All right.
That one can't see anything yet. He's going to prepare there. What?
Oh, they're so far away. Oh my gosh, there's so many over there.
Ready. That one did his action. That one just did his action.
That one will be bagged, so that one will be.
All right,
fine.
this
Other
one
two
from
don't.
here turns and launches a crossbow at moves over to here to try to form a line. Launches a crossbow at you, Gabriel.
Oh
No. 14 to hit. Misses. This one comes up to here for his turn.
Rafa, you should have killed me when I was level 1.
I needed to. It's too late now, though.
There he goes.
All
There he
right.
goes.
Top of the round. Evanthy,
Yeah.
you're up.
Which is the guy I wanted?
I'm gonna go.
Never mind.
It feels like it's been so
Crazy.
long. Is this the guy? Do I have line of sight on this guy?
Or
Or
I'm
people
gonna
in
move
the
a
way?
little bit because
Okay.
from where you're at, there's trees and people in the way.
There is a guy right east of you as well that we don't want to forget
What
about.
if I end up here? Now do
Yep.
I have line of sight on?
You have line of sight on all of them.
Cool. I wanted this guy here, the
All
one
right.
on the right. I'm gonna do frostbite. I think.
Okay.
Gotta.
I found the most satisfying thing to do.
Yeah.
Remember those the spiky dice that I showed you?
Yeah.
You can just spin it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I do that with the D8.
Any of the metal ones do great with that. 21.
21 to hit. Yeah, that hits.
Yep.
What's the damage for it?
It's a 1d6, which I gotta roll, and it has disadvantage on its next weapon attack roll.
Okay.
4 damage.
Okay.
Frost damage? Cold damage?
Cold damage, yeah.
Cold damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything
Yeah.
else on your turn?
No, nobody's dead yet, so that'll be it. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. This one will move up to here. We'll see. Does it have line of sight? That's...
Huh.
The only problem with being big is you are a very plain target.
A little bit. It's fine. We big.
That's fine.
That's why I need.
Go big or go
That's
home.
why I need armor. I need armor.
You are within the 80-foot range. So
80
you
foot
launch your
range?
crossbow
What?
at you.
Oh, that's a big range.
Crossbow. It's normal light crossbow.
Dang. Dang. I need a crossbow.
But it got a 12. So he missed.
I go. I see him. I go.
This one. Great turn, buddy. Narned!
Narnat. Ooh, okay. I got options. Do we need to worry about the guys up here first and the big guy down there because he could be going towards that boat, or do we just want to keep heading south and just mowing down this side of the boat?
What do you want to do?
I'm asking my colleagues.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even really know what's going. Like Gabriel just heard bandits, and that's why he's going off.
I mean, how far can you jump with that big form?
I mean, I can get to these guys easily.
True, but I'm saying if that big ship got closer.
If I tried jump, ooh, it's a little far. It's a little far right now. But
Like I said, if it gets closer, like more.
I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Actually, I'm gonna worry about us sticking together at the moment. Though I would ask, what is the range on short bows?
60, I believe.
60.
It's a short bow. With your size, I think it's more of a harpoon gun.
No, I have a. Well, I don't know if it goes with me or not.
I don't believe the short bow increases in size.
Then I'm going to.
Well, do you have it equipped?
I don't have it equipped at the moment, but I could. But that would mean I would have to take my halberd away.
I'm just saying, Warner equipped items do in fact grow to size with you. You got a big
It
bow
does.
on you, pal.
Yeah.
You got a big bow.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna take out my. Can I?
That means you got a giant drum too. Sorry.
I do have a big drum. I'm gonna take out my short bow and try and
As a
hit
note,
this guy.
you technically have dropped your halberd now.
Does that count?
Being that you're equipping another two-handed weapon. It's not an action to drop a weapon.
But it's an action to,
But if you move-
to unsheath it, then sheath another thing.
Yes, if you were to sheath it, it is an action.
Okay.
It's an
Well, then I'm just gonna
interact
drop it and then.
If you move, it will no longer be within reach of you to grab, is what I'm trying to say.
I'm not
So
gonna.
next turn, you could drop your short bow and grab your halberd back up.
You know what? I have ranged friends. I'll just get right here. Right here, I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna get right here, and I have still my halberd out, and I'm gonna get. I'll get this guy right here. Get this man right here. I'm gonna.
All
I'm
right.
Gonna, I'm gonna
Roll an
get
attack
at
roll.
him. Come on, baby. Let's see. Attack is just strength and proficiency.
Yep.
10.
A 10 to hit.
10 to hit.
What'd you roll?
A 4. 4
And you
four
got a
strength.
plus 4.
4 strength
Yeah,
and 2
that's 10.
proficiency. That's 10.
Sadly, that misses.
Ah! So I go, and then just go right in between them. Dang it! Ah! Oh, I'm not using any other stuff yet. So I'm gonna end there.
All right.
I yell,
It is
"Phalanx!"
now the captain's turn.
The
He
captain.
is going to make a swim check.
He's gonna have half speed, right?
Yes. He attempts to make it to the canoe, unfortunately runs out of movement speed and has to grab to the side of his large ship.
Ooh.
All right.
Does he say anything in the meantime?
He's swimming. No.
Swimming.
This one sees that the problem's going to be up in this direction and runs over to here. Gabriel.
Well, they're gonna be
Hey.
crazy fight. This may be the end of the Jeeps.
Just kind of jump right here.
Okay. As a note, just so you know there, Narnad, someone just entered your attack radius.
I'm not gonna.
Whoa. Let's calm down there. I know you got to take every shot you can on me, but
I'm trying.
Shoot! I
I'm
should
really
have. I already ended, but I could have taken a step back. I should have taken a step back, but whatever.
it's fine. I'll be fine. I actually am going to Toll the Dead on Mr. Captain guy.
Ooh, is he within range of you?
Oh,
It's a
that's
60-foot spell?
a great
It's
question.
out of range.
It is. All right. I'm taking it.
Unfortunately, I will mind you, you wouldn't be able to do that, and you'd take an AOP if you did that.
Wouldn't-
Pythagorean's theorem, he is 40 feet below you.
Yeah, you're right. All right. In that case, I might just Twilight Sanctuary. I might just support this whole fight. Twilight Sanctuary. Ah.
Oh, God, why? All right, cool.
That's not the bad one yet.
It's not Moonbeam.
We're not
It does
moonbeaming
keep
yet.
you all from dying, though, so that's cool.
Wait, what does it do?
It gives you all temp HP at the start of every one of your rounds, or at the end of every round, I think.
I don't want
It-
it.
You
don't have to
don't
take it.
gain anything from it, but
No. I have 16
You don't have
temp
to take
HP right now, so.
Yeah. So
Right
at
now,
the
but-
end, the turns, or at the beginning of the turns and such, we get the temp health.
All right.
And then I will also move my lovely little nonsense here.
can move 20 feet, I believe.
Thought it was 30 feet.
True. I actually don't
20,
need
but
Gabriel to be.
even
in front
so,
of me.
you only did 20 feet there.
Yeah.
So.
It's fine. Yeah, it's 20 feet. Yeah, it's fine. And then I'll just take a swing at the guy in front. And then I'll voice crack because Gabriel's a child.
Gabriel can probably be beside me instead of in front of me because he's not going to do much melee hand to hand. It's
He's got
more.
such high AC, it doesn't matter.
Well, it's because he's not doing the melee in front of the people, so he doesn't need to be there. It's more the people who are doing the.
Swing and a whiff. He's
Swing and a
there
whiff.
to give flanking to people if need be.
I presume that you are holding some form of melee weapon.
Yeah, I have my mace and my shield because I'm a warcaster.
Yeah, screw you. So upsetting.
Doesn't that
All
give
right,
you
cool.
an AOP with a spell?
He can cast
Yes,
spells.
I
as
can.
AOP,
I can
yes.
cast spells as AOPs, and I can cast spells while holding weapons.
Which is
Pretty good.
dumb. Okay, it's fine.
You do little
I'm fine.
finger.
All right, the one in front of you gets a turn somehow.
Somehow.
Oh, I'm gonna roll my temp health.
That's cool. He's not gonna hit you, you know. Evan Thief Frost bit him.
Fine.
He has disadvantage on this attack roll.
I just had to remember which one it was. It's a D6. Which one of you weirdos is the D6? Is it still in the bag?
You got a 10. You missed. All right. that
Have I
one's
taken?
still
I haven't taken any
holding off.
damage yet, have we? Has anyone taken?
No, no
damage?
one's taking
I don't
damage.
think
No.
anyone's taken damage
No.
yet.
We're doing good. We're doing
But
good.
I'm
only
I'm
killed
here to
one
make
of
sure. I'm here to make sure no one takes damage.
Okay. This one's turn. Gonna run up to here and shoot at the person he can see, which is Narnad. Whoa! That's a 20 to hit.
Ah, he got me. He got me. Let someone fucking
He
help.
shot you. All right. Let's see.
I got 8 temp health. Yay.
Imagine having D20 using D20s on attack. I've never done it before.
7 damage.
7 damage in all.
Yep, as a crossbow bolt pierces your leg.
Ah! And I'm not gonna get the temp health until my turn, until the start of my round turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It is the canoe, which now...
Go canoe, go! Is that a big rock or is it just a?
That is a rock. Which it has to maneuver around. All right, the pirate boat, which now has a captain holding on to it.
Oh, just as a note, it's not when you start your turn, it's when you end your turn in there, so.
Okay.
Ah! Oh, that's
Yeah.
Yarn. Take the chance, run ahead and jump.
I don't think I can take a 70 foot. I don't think I can jump 70 feet.
Have
All right.
faith.
Ragnar, you're up.
Oh boy. That's 35.
There you go.
Hey Ralphie.
What's up?
Jesus.
Javelin.
Yes.
I wanna use it.
Okay, cool. So a javelin is...
Yes.
Sure. Oh, you did pick up some javelins. So they've got a range of 30 feet.
Yeah, and I am within the 30 feet.
Which one are you targeting currently?
This guy.
Okay, you are currently stealthing, which means you have advantage on this attack roll.
Yeah, it's a D20, right?
Yes, 1d20, and then I believe it's a d8 for damage.
Roll advantage first. Roll 2d20s.
Yeah, roll to hit.
It's a D8 to hit.
It's a d8 damage. Roll 20 to hit. 1d20. Sorry, no. Javelin is a d6 damage.
Alright.
So roll 1d20. So you rolled what to hit?
7.
A 7 on at advantage?
No, 7 on D20.
So you rolled 1d20 and got a 7. Roll another d20. See what you get.
20.
You rolled a nat 20?
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
you're
a
gonna roll-
4 on the D6.
Okay, you're going to roll the d6 again because you crit.
Is that how you do it?
6.
Yes.
I thought
Yeah.
you just
Double your dice of damage. So you rolled a
It's a
4 and a
6.
6.
Yep.
Okay. That would also then add your strength modifier to this.
Oh.
So you got 10
Boy.
damage plus 5.
10 damage.
Plus 4. So you rolled 14 damage
Oh,
with 1
boy.
javelin.
Yeah.
That's enough to one-shot this bandit. So how do you do it? How do you kill this bandit?
The javelin pierces through his head.
You pop out from hiding. A javelin whips out from beside you, Evanthi, and the bandit in the gully over there finds a javelin directly through his eye socket, piercing through the other side of his head as he's propped up on it for a moment and then slides back
Very
as
nice.
the javelin
Nice of
comes
him
back out of his
to
head.
join us.
Oh. Is that what you say to him?
And that is my turn.
Good old
Yeah.
Ragnar.
Good turn.
Sometimes he attacks, sometimes he doesn't. And usually when he does, it works. So he's doing something. Something's going on. All right. Bruno!
Okay. Brennar!
All right.
Felix!
Keep screaming.
You hear Narnad screaming for phalanx. You would know what a phalanx is, but I don't know if you'd want to do a phalanx, as you're missing about 10 people for one.
It's fine. You just need to make a U around me.
I'm gonna go for the attack right here.
I'm like
Oh.
the big
Alright.
pig thing.
Hit space
in
bar.
I am
Origins.
measuring.
That's fine.
There we go.
Grund?
No, the
And-
thing
A
they hit on,
warg?
the thing they hit on
Yes,
the doors.
that's Grund.
Wait,
That's
where's the
Grund,
funny-
the battering ram.
The battering ram. That's what I was looking for.
Its name is Grund. It's Morgoth's Warhammer.
Well, there we go. I want to be a grunt. Everybody just around me.
I'm going to attack this first one right here.
Sounds good.
17 plus 7.
Yeah, you hit. Roll damage.
And then, but after that, I'm gonna use action surge to use a second action and attack that other guy.
All right. First roll damage for this one. You're hitting the one directly in front of you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
7. And do I roll for the other one too, or does it count the same d20?
No, don't roll the other attack yet.
Okay.
So you rolled a 17 plus whatever, so you hit. Roll damage for that one. That's 2d6 plus your strength mod.
5 plus 6 is 11, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. 11.
Okay, that is just enough as you decapitate the one in front of you. Now, if you want to use action surge, you can attack the other bandit next to you.
Perfect. Another 17.
Okay,
There
that
we go.
hits.
Okay. 4. Gotta re-roll that 1. To a 6. 10.
10 plus your 5 from strength.
No, I already rolled the d20 of.
I'm aware.
This is.
So when you do
um,
damage, it's 2d6 plus your strength mod.
Oh, is that a whole other one? Okay.
So you roll 2d6 and then you add 5 because you have a 20
Yeah.
strength. So you
15.
did 15 damage, which he had 7 HP. So he's dead. As you decapitate the other one. It's just literally like you lop one head off, spin around, and cleave into the next guy.
Fantastic.
They're dead. Make sure to mark on your character sheet that you used your action surge. All right. And you have a bonus action still. Is there anything you want to do with that?
Do I have a ability to use a bonus action?
I don't think you do, actually, but
Uh,
if you do, that's fine too.
all I could really do is just tell Narnad to try to do the boat, and if he won't, I will
Do the boat?
attempt to to the big boat, and I'll go with you if you want me to with the other potion that I got. So
I know you
two big
think
guys
just because
versus a
I'm
full
big
boat.
doesn't mean I can jump 80 feet.
True, but we'll be able to
As
get
a
to
matter
the
of
boat later.
fact, your jump distance, I believe, is about 20 feet.
20 feet. So
Even
I would
big.
get about right there. That's all I can get to. And
True,
if I was
but
on
if
the edge
you're
of
right here,
You could get to this island.
no, that actually isn't that bad.
I'd say with a very high athletics check, you might be able to reach that boat. But realize you're dropping 40 feet.
Yeah, that's a big jump.
If you land on a boat dropping 40 feet, I believe that's 46 falling damage.
Okay, well.
Oh god.
Can I ask
Yeah,
right
never
now
mind.
what the boat is? Like, is it like 10 people on a ship? Is it just like
Yeah, it's a large river boat.
what do I see on up top?
Yeah. From up top, it's a group of bandits some vagabonds rowing a boat. It's a larger rowing boat.
Okay. So if I attack, I would want to be attacking the boat and not the multiple people on the boat.
You could do that too.
technically.
It's up to you.
All right, I'm trying to just figure out this and how I would go about this if need be.
All right. I'm going to take it that's the end of your turn there, Brunar.
There's no one else around, so I'm actually just gonna use. That was at 15 feet, so yeah, there.
All right.
Okay. This one launches an arrow at Narnet again.
This guy. Oh, he can still do it. Oh no.
Misses you horribly.
Ah, you can't do it. I say. I see you want it. You want me to come towards you? You want some?
This one over here looks at you, Brunar, and bravely runs up to fight you.
I can't help. This is sad.
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
He just nat 20.
Oh,
Pretty funny.
oh
Pretty
crap!
funny.
Brunar, I'm going to tell. Can I tell Pyro? Remind him that he has a thing.
Yes, he has a thing.
He has a thing.
You should look through your
also-
racial
He
features.
has a Goliath thing.
There's a couple things that are important. One, you just ended your turn. You ended it within Twilight Sanctuary, correct?
Yeah.
How far is the reach on Twilight Sanctuary? It's
30.
like 30. Yeah, he's within range. So you need to roll a d8. Is that correct? Or a d6?
Plus
A
4.
d6 and add 4. That's the amount of temp HP you get there, Brunar.
Oh, so what die again?
D6.
A d6.
If it was a D8, you'd
5.
hate me.
What's that? If it was a d8, yeah, I'd be very mad. So you rolled a 5.
Yep.
So you add 9 temp HP.
Okay, perfect.
And you should also look through your racial features, as one of them is pretty important for when you're taking crits.
I'm trying to find it. I'm probably blind and not seeing it. Oh no, that is a bonus action. So I did have that, but I had
It's
no
known
use
as
for it.
Stone's Endurance.
Please use it.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
Well,
There
wait.
we go.
Let me see. When you take damage, so you can call it after I roll the damage. You can say, "I'd like to use my reaction to do this."
Oh, after you.
Okay.
Okay.
His specifically calls out when you take
Dang.
damage, not when you are
That's
attacked.
good. That's
Yes.
better.
Yeah, Noreen would use it often.
Well, what has he got? What is he gonna throw on me?
So with his crit, remember, it is just a bandit. With his crit, he did 9 damage. Do you want to reduce that or just take the hit?
I'd rather reduce the hit, or no,
Okay.
I'll take it because that's
Just going to take it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you lose all 9 temp HP.
Gabriel approves.
So he's just gonna.
As a note,
Whatever.
that is a crit. So realize if you shrug that one off now, another one may not punch through. But you can always use your reaction later for that. So either way, not a big difference. You don't take any damage technically right now.
Perfect.
Perfect.
This one sees that the canoe is within his range now and begins raining arrows down at it.
That's gonna be a lot of.
The first arrow plunks into the water next to the canoe. This one
Canoe. I don't know if we're gonna save these guys.
moves up
Yeah.
to here and fires on the big man again.
Ah! Arr.
No, I got a 5.
It just
This one runs over to here and fires on Brunar. Nope, got an 11. This one over here also runs up to here and fires. Oh no, he can't go that far. Gotta go there. Fires on Brunar. 22.
Oh,
So he does 3 points of damage to you.
Okay. Okay.
Alrighty. And top of the round. Evanthy, you're up.
Yeah. I'm just looking at when some of these guys are coming up. They all come up the. Oh, I know.
Woo!
Going to. Go to I.
Okay.
Got still sight on most of the people around us.
Most of them, yep. There's two of them that you can't see that kind of hovering over now, but
What I was hovering over, I can't see.
yeah, those two are kind of behind trees from you, but otherwise
Okay.
you have pretty good vision.
Brain. I will. Tree. Oh, after this guy here.
Okay.
Probably just chill touch.
Chill touch. All right. Roll to hit, or just wait. Is chill touch a hit, or is it?
I ranged spell attack.
Okay.
So. 17.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Roll damage. I believe they can't regen hit points or something like that.
Yeah. But they're bandit. So it's 2.
Okay. You hit.
Okay.
Damage. Anything else?
No.
Alrighty. This one's turn as he runs up and joins them on the bridge and lobs a bolt at the canoe.
No, not the canoe.
Missed again.
No, the canoe.
It's this one's turn, and he's going to join this force over here and launch a bolt at, let's see, Gabriel. That's a 21 right there.
You son of a bitch.
I hit. Doesn't make a difference. No, because Twilight Sanctuary is still a thing, but I still hit you.
Oh, and then somebody can use their reaction.
I am currently hitting Gabriel with a crossbow bolt.
Huh?
Currently
Yeah.
hitting Gabriel with a crossbow
With the
bolt. You
crossbow
blocking it?
bolts. I'm gonna cloud rune it.
You're gonna cloud rune it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, question: Cloud rune, does it say when an enemy hits?
Let me.
Or-
Yes.
When you are a creature, you can see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll.
Okay.
So
So you can't call it before damage, but you can call it now. All right. What enemy or friend are you
Captain.
moving that hit to?
the captain.
Well, what's the range that you can move it to?
30 feet.
30 feet. All right. So I can't move it to the
Not
captain.
within to the captain.
Then
Send it to the canoe.
I'm not gonna send it to the canoe.
Canoe's out of range as well.
Well, then I'm just gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to this guy. Then we're picking him off. You know, we're going forward.
The one right in front?
The one
This
right
one?
by Brunar. Is he the one who shot?
All right. No.
Okay.
All right.
I can't do it to that guy, so that would be just mean. So he hits.
But-
He hits Gabriel, and then all of a sudden you just see a right on that guy. You just
Yep.
you just see like a puncture like right on that guy.
Yeah. Bolt sticks into him.
He's not down though.
It hurts.
Dang.
Not down. All right. It is this one's turn. He's kind of all by himself, so he's going to
Ooh.
run to here.
Why was he so... Where was that guy?
He was a little slow, okay? Narnad!
Okay, let me look and see where I can go and what I can do. We are going to continue our journey forwards. Let's see, I'm gonna get right here. Can I halberd the guy in front of Brunar from here? That's a bit of a
See what the-
diagonal.
Yeah, you can hit him.
I can hit him from there.
It's 10 feet.
10 feet. All right, I'm gonna go for that man right there. 6. That was a natural 6. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12 this time.
12
12.
does hit.
12 hits.
You may roll damage.
Yay! I can use my Halberd Ray. We're going to roll a d10 plus proficiency, I believe, right?
No, it's a D10 plus your strength mod.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yes.
that is 13.
You rolled
I rolled
What,
a
an
9.
a 9. Okay.
It's a d10, right?
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, no, he's very dead. You've executed him.
Yeah. I got him. I was just kind of running, and then I was just kind of just like, oh, I slashed him that time because we
Slashed
we
him,
were
all
going.
right.
We slashed him, so I was just going through, and then how much was that actually? Let's see. That's 10 feet, but I'm gonna stay right there. I'm gonna stay right there, actually.
Sorry,
Putting up.
I was
What are you
doing some.
doing?
I was looking at some stuff for spell ranges. Can you get? I need to get rid of it.
Wait, is that 10 feet? I'm gonna action surge this guy then.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Action surge.
16.
That hits. Roll damage.
Hey! That one's not gonna be as good. 7 damage. 7 damage on the man. So I go right on to him.
Nice. You stab him. He doesn't die, but he is hurt.
I'll worry about the ship later. That's a long
the captain
drop.
climbs
That was-
on board the ship.
Oh wait, no, I did take damage. I forgot I did earlier. Oh wait, and I get what do I roll?
10
D6.
HP. Roll
Plus
1d6.
D6 plus a D6 plus 4.
4.
Plus 4.
Then I'm gonna get 7 temp from that.
Okay, so temp HP. You are now in the front line there, in the big guy. These guys are all going to run. Can he get into range? Yeah, he's not gonna. Well, he can run a line.
Wait, did I have I had my reaction last round, and I should have it back.
It's back now.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember if I had used it before I'd used that and I was allowed
No.
to or not. I don't
No,
think I did that
you're
whole
good.
time. No. Okay.
You're
Cool.
good.
And I have it back. Just in case.
This one stands to here and launches a crossbow at you.
This guy?
Mm-hmm.
He gets 10 feet in front of me, and he's... You're a jerk, Ralphie. You're like, he's not allowed to use... Ah, fuck! Oh, by the way, can I Polearm Master this guy? Can I rewind him? Ah, you're a jerk. I just remembered!
But you do have a reaction, and
do
you
have-
have full arm master. Somebody just entered your range.
Did he? Technically? Okay, he did. Okay.
10-foot range.
10 feet, yeah. Well, then I'm going to use...
When it enters
Yeah.
your attack range, you
Yeah,
may take an
alright.
attack of opportunity
All
on
right,
it.
yeah, I'm going to get this. I'm
You
gonna
won't
get this
have
guy.
your reaction. You
gonna
have to
get
hit
this
this
guy.
guy. He's the one that walked in.
You know what? No one's around me. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14. 14 to hit.
14 hits. Roll
14
damage.
hits. Yay! I'm doing so many things today. Oh, I was about to say, 14. That was a 10. Nat 10, so 14 damage. 14 damage on
He
this
doesn't
dude.
get it. He does not get a shoot. No, it's this guy.
Yeah, this guy. 14
He's
damage on this
drawing
dude.
lines. All right, but yeah, he's dead instantly.
Yeah, he comes out. He
He
tries
does
to come
not
up to
get a
me. He
lot.
tries to do that.
He
I
tried.
ended up. I tried piercing him, and then I was like, I do that, and then I fling him right off, right next to them. I move. I fling him 5 feet. It's right there.
Okay.
Just cause.
Just cause. All right, Gabriel,
Hey, Ralphie.
what's up?
You said it's a 40-foot drop, right, to the boat,
Yes.
and
Jump.
it's 50 feet to that space right there, right?
Yep.
So it's considered technically 90 feet down there.
It's actually less than that, but yeah, go on.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action first
You
to
are not
move.
about-
Huh?
If you have to try to moonbeam,
No,
Good,
Scout's
okay.
honor. I won't moonbeam. You're gonna hate it more though. Okay,
as long as it's not moonbeam.
that's fine. I'm gonna move this.
we're good.
I can't even make it. It's 20 feet. Well, I'm not gonna use my bonus action then. I'm gonna cast Sleep on this boat right here.
The boat?
Hey, that's thinking outside the box.
And all its occupants? Does it affect everyone?
I think
I'm not sure how this boat works, so.
All right, I need you to roll up that hit die.
logic. It's the entire crew.
It's not quite the entire crew, because it'd be worse if it was that. Then it'd be a shared hit point pool.
Focus on the
I'm
the wheelman, the helmsman.
That's not how that works.
Why not?
The way sleep
D8s,
works
right?
is you roll a number of hit points, and it starts at the
5d8.
lowest number of hit points and
Holy
moves up.
All right, do some rolling, buddy.
We'll see how many of the oarsmen you can knock unconscious without even trying.
No one else was taking care of the ship.
No one else is taking care of the ship.
Don't you
I'm
wish
not
it was
gonna
me?
jump.
What do you want me to do? Send a bunch of birds that won't listen?
Theoretically.
That's a D8. That's a D8. Just need one more.
Digging around for dice.
I have so many D8s. And then I'll use the spiky D8.
I can promise you I have more.
I guarantee you have more.
I have like
There it is.
5. That's a lot of D8s.
Okay, so 5 D8.
I want to hear it.
Well, there it was. 8, 6, 8, 16, 22. I have 25. 25 health.
All right. I'm going to say you knock out 3 of the 8 oarsmen. You have considerably slowed this boat's traffic.
Would it not be able to steer good? So then the next round it would just
It's
crash
going to
right
throw
into
it
the
off.
rock? It's just going to
It's
crash.
probably
right
not
into
going to crash into the rock, but it is going to slow it down.
It could have been worse.
There are other things. I'm glad you all don't have 3rd level spells and you're not playing a light cleric, because
Shh. There's lots of things we could do, but we just can't do yet.
fireball sucks.
At least I went non-lethal.
Hey, we'll
You
see.
go non-lethal for
We'll
now.
see.
All right. Ah, frick. Somebody blocked my screen by starting playing Payday 3. All right. This person
Ew,
goes.
who would do
Well, wow, you didn't even let me take my movement, you animal.
You don't need movement.
You can move. I
Do
can't
it while
help.
they're shooting at the canoe.
I can't help
That's
you today.
fine.
I can't help you this round, but
I'm also going to take the D6 health, too.
No. I say no.
That's
This guy
fine.
shoots at you there because you walked in front. He's gonna run over to here.
oh man.
Miss horribly. You could take these doggone cotton candy dice back. These doggone things miss every time.
Which ones? The ones that I really wanted and you said no?
Yeah, they're horrible. You can.
Yeah, well, I took the watermelon ones. So.
This guy's gonna run up and get over here and attack you with his scimitar.
No. Dang, they're all around.
Gonna miss horribly. It's the canoe's turn.
Can we tell by now? Can I get like a good glance at the canoe of like what's going on in there?
There is a single oarsman trying to paddle furiously.
So it's only one person in the canoe.
Yeah, it's one person.
Didn't we hear multiple screams though, or did we just hear the one?
Yeah, and yells. You heard screams and yells.
Do we see any dead bodies in the canoe?
Not in the canoe. All right, the pirate boat's been slowed considerably. It would have gotten to here, but y'all slowed it, so it's back here.
The captain with it.
Gave a little more.
Did we even?
yes.
It didn't affect the captain at all.
He's got a lot more hit points than the rest of that crew.
Ah.
Oh, and that's not concentration. So I don't have to drop this. So my thing is...
No, it's still there. You could have. Did you have a bonus action still?
Yeah, I just wanted to move it. I thought I was going to lose it
Go.
because it was...
You and him?
All right.
Whatever. You were like, you can't use.
It's
full
different.
It's
thing.
such
You
yeah.
did like 13
It's
things after your
bad.
turn.
That was like
Such
one
a
person.
bad token.
Ragnar, what you doing?
Ragnar's turn. He's far away
Good
from everybody else.
Hi.
He pops up right behind you.
Is he?
Hi.
He's not stealthing anymore. Ah,
Nope.
Let's
No, he's not.
see.
You could dash over to there if you want to get into melee.
I want.
Or you could, well, someone's kind of giving, you got cover on you right now. If you wanted to move to where this body is instead, you could throw another weapon at this guy.
True. How far would that? I'm gonna use a hand axe.
All right.
Throw it at this guy.
Sounds good. So roll a d20,
Yep. It's a 10.
a 10, plus your strength mod plus your proficiency bonus, which, unless if I'm wrong, comes out to a total of plus 6.
I don't remember.
So what's your strength mod?
My strength is at 18.
18, so that's plus 4, and your proficiency is plus 2, so that's a plus 6. So that makes it a
Alright.
16. That hits. So you roll 1d6, and then you're going to add 4 to it.
6, so that's a 10.
10 damage. Jeez.
Well,
The hand axe whips forward and sticks into his chest. He's not dead, but he looks hurt.
which guy?
That one.
Okay. All right. How many action? I only have one.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
no.
All right. Brinar.
All right.
Can he
going
just do a
to-
normal rage without taking his special stuff out?
No.
I believe
I'm
he
going to
he's gonna- He
go
would be best choosing one anyway. It's better for him.
over here, and I'm immediately going to attack.
Okay. Breaking around their line.
Here we go.
Those bandits were like, form a line! And then they got shredded.
What's 16 plus 7?
16 plus 7. That's 23. Is that right? Yes, that is right.
Yes.
Nine plus my modifier, if I'm right. Or not for this one. 5. So 19? No. 9 plus 5. 14.
You cleave him in twain.
Woo!
He's very dead.
How exciting.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
No.
All right. This one attempts to jump in to save his comrades.
Oh.
Fires a crossbow at you.
Brunar, who's all loud.
Bernard, just a 15 hit your AC.
No.
He misses. This guy back here.
What happens?
You're still in range.
What? He's still no. What? This guy?
You're still in range.
That's so dumb.
He rolled an 18.
That hits. Is anybody
Make
have
sure
a
everyone-
reaction around me?
Make sure everyone who everyone who ended their turn
Get the
within
temp H.
30 feet of Gabriel
Roll.
adds their temp HP.
Oh.
Okay.
Narned, you take. That's
I rolled a 6.
7.
I take 7.
Plus 4.
Alright.
6, 7. So
Alright.
you rolled a 6. You go up to you make 10 HP then. Temp HP.
Well, then my
Damn,
temp HP is
then,
gone with that 7. Gabriel, I thought you had a reaction to help me.
No,
No,
that's
pal.
what you do.
Oh. I thought we both
That's
had.
why we stand by you.
Oh.
Will,
Hmm?
Look at it. It's
did
dark
you
now.
roll a D8
Same.
and add, or sorry, a D6 and add 4 to it?
Oh, that's a 7 then because I rolled a 3.
Okay. So you add temp HP equal to that.
Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, it's the plus temp.
All right. We still have so many bandits all around us.
All right. That was his turn. It's one of the guys on the bridge. He fires down on the canoe. Misses horribly. This one, he walks over to here and takes a stab at you, Gabriel.
No.
Okay.
Deflected easily. Evan, nope. Where am I? Nope, one more.
One
Yeah,
more?
He approaches Brunar.
Yes.
That's a 16 to hit.
Meets.
Ah!
Brunar's getting whacked.
That's 3 damage. Doesn't even
Yeah.
break your temp HP. That's great. All right, top of the round, Evan Day.
Oh,
Yep.
golden girl, how will she help us?
Centered on Gabriel, I'm gonna slap out Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
Okay.
That can hit any number of enemies
Yeah.
and allow an ally to regen hit points they don't need to
Dude.
regen.
Yeah, are they fine? Or
No
you
one's
both-
taken any damage.
Okay,
I have.
so-
No,
Yeah.
I have. I've taken a lot. I'm at 29 out of 36. Well, I shouldn't tell you. that.
Okay
No,
then.
but-
You can spend one of your hit
hit dice. Yeah, you
dice?
can heal.
What is
and
that?
then
a
regain the
D...
hit points.
10.
That's a D10.
Plus 5.
We're good.
This is my
Almost
spell
dropped it.
casting.
Do
Yeah,
you get
so
any-
roll a
do you-
D10 and
do you-
add 5.
Do you get any enemies with that?
Yes, it also hits enemies.
Is it in? Is
Well,
it
if
in
they
range?
fail con saves.
You have to make con saves.
Yeah.
All right, the first one. That's a 5. He fails.
Mm-hmm.
No.
7. He fails.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
6. He fails. All right, they all
Right.
failed.
5, 6, 7.
Yes, yes,
back
I am
up.
not kidding.
That's fine. I only rolled.
They have a +1 bonus, and it was a 4 or 5.
each one gets 3 damage.
Each one takes 3 damage.
Yeah, I
well, guess
rolled
what?
a 1 and a 2.
This one dies,
Yeah.
so it's dead as his
Which one's
soul
dead?
shrieks.
Great. So I can move in then.
You said 3 damage.
Yeah.
This one looks incredibly hurt, and this one takes 3 damage.
Okay. Hmm.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Do they have to start their turn in your
Yes.
Halo of Spores? Okay.
Yes. And it's just one of them.
Yeah, you only
So-
can use your reaction to slap them with it.
Yeah. I guess whichever. Oh, the one that's coming up next, right after me. I
Probably.
think is next.
All right, this one shoots at the canoe.
No!
It finally hit the canoe. It didn't hit the driver though, so it doesn't mean anything.
Really? Does the canoe not take damage?
All right, this one starts as it does take damage, but from arrows, not very much. This one starts its turn in your Halo
Yeah.
of Spores. How much damage do you do when you do that?
I don't remember.
What's your minimum damage?
Halo
It's a-
spores. Blah blah blah. I do a
2d4?
2d4, and they have to succeed on a con save.
Or take half damage?
No, or I don't do anything if they succeed.
Okay.
So they have to succeed a con save.
Oh, he rolled high. He got a 19.
Ah, shoot. Okay,
All right.
so nothing happens.
All right.
it's
Let me
his
make
turn
a
right
just a
now.
quick double check on it just to make sure. In case you have something else. Sickle spores.
No, I'm reading through it. It was if it succeeded on a con save, so
yeah.
nothing happens.
Okay. So he will swing his scimitar out at Gabriel.
Oh no!
Gabriel, that's a 19.
You.
You got him.
Got him. 5 damage.
If only someone had a. Never mind. Yeah, I'll
only.
take 5
I had
damage.
to whack.
Whatever.
Someone got too close to me, so I whacked.
All right, this
Oh.
one runs up to
Like 10 health.
here, but fires at the canoe.
No!
Just misses the canoe. Narnad,
Okay. I have options again.
you have options again.
I have lots of options. Should I help my people up here? Or should I go help Brunar? That's the question.
Your choice. If you leave the range of this one, you're going to take an A out.
Oh, this guy's in my range? Oh, dang it. Well, then I'm just gonna...
Yep.
We're gonna get him then! We're gonna get
Okay.
that guy right next to me. 10, 10, 14, 16.
60, that hits. Roll damage.
Alrighty then. Where'd it go? I'm doing good. I'm using my white ones today. You're the ones you gave me. And they're doing okay.
Rolling good?
Yeah, that's 9. 9 damage.
9 damage?
9 damage on that dude.
total?
Yeah.
That's enough. You take his head off.
Epic. Now, can I walk close enough up to this person and then use my bonus attack to pole arm, or does it have to be on the same person?
You are still within reach of the other one.
I'm in reach. I'm in 10 feet. All right. Well then, yeah. I go
So
for
10
that
feet.
guy. So I get that guy. He goes down, and then I flow around, and I go voo on to the next guy with my polearm master. That's a natural 12. It was a 16, 18.
That hits.
18.
Roll damage.
That's a D4.
Actually,
Yes.
it's D4 plus your strength mod.
Plus strength. Yes.
Okay, yeah. You can't fail. How much do you do?
4.
You bash his brains in.
That
He's
guy? Woo! I say self-defense.
Still not how that works.
dead. Yeah. Meanwhile, the cleric. Huh?
Okay, then I'm going to... Where am I going, actually? Do we need to help these boatmen, or should I go help Brunar? I'm going to go help Brunar. I'm going to get right there, I think. That's 10 feet,
Okay.
and that's a little more. And that's actually 10 feet right there. Oh, perfect. I say, Felix, follow me! We'll get this captain later. You know what? I bet this captain
right.
has a nice bounty, so maybe we should keep him alive.
The
I bet he has a lot of
captain
gold that can be used to reimburse what I lost.
runs back and grabs the oar off of one of the sleeping figures and uses his action to row. Beating the boat up just a little bit, but that's still losing speed.
And that's what he used his action for?
Yep.
Oh, man, this guy probably had so many, like, crazy attacks and stuff, and he just hasn't been able to use them at all.
Hey.
You
And how much-
the boss
how-
off the map
how much
before
dam-
you got to do anything.
How much damage did I do from that again?
3.
Oh, really?
5.
40-foot drop.
I rolled low and he landed in water. I mean,
Okay,
it's
you
not
rolled-
great damage.
You rolled for fall damage?
Yes, I rolled for fall damage.
Whatever. It's cool, though.
So
It
no
was
one
cool.
else is getting their boat, so I think I'll help it again with another sleep.
You can do that? Goodness.
You can't.
Why'd you
So
walk up to this?
annoying.
Why'd you walk? Whatever. Never mind.
It doesn't make a difference, technically speaking, unless we had the Mage Slayers. What'd you roll?
I got 3 8s.
What else?
3 8s, a 5, and a 2.
$31. Just 31. That's 3 more of them unconscious.
Oh my gosh.
Out of 8, you've knocked out 6. There's 2 regular guys and the
AOE.
captain trying to row this boat now.
And with my bonus action, I'm gonna slash that guy. This guy.
Oh, spiritual weapon, right?
Clerics!
Clerics. I can't believe you took sleep, honestly. I wasn't expecting you to take it.
I mean,
Um,
after that guy made us sleep.
It's a good spell, don't get me wrong.
I think I always have it prepared.
Oh, is it part of Twilight?
I think so.
Nice.
It's good right now.
So that's a natural 14
Yeah, it's
plus 6, so yeah. And then it's D8, consequently.
mhm.
11 damage.
Okay, he's dead.
Hey, your nephew decided
I'm
to
not
put this many of these guys. He could have put. He could have given us 3 captains. So
I'm out of
I
second
will
level
note-
spell slots.
I will note, by the way, my nephew set this combat up. He set the encounter style up. He had the
It's
whole
called
idea.
Bacon Bridge, Ralphie. Instantly.
It's
It's
his
kid's favorite
entire
food.
combat.
this is great.
He
yeah.
tried to
Kudos.
put all of these bandits on there and 3 more bandit captains. I did nerf the bandit captains out. So, you're welcome. I didn't want to make it an impossible encounter.
This is fine.
But,
this is what we were supposed to do with the
Um,
kobolds.
Probably could have used the extra bandit captain or 2.
well, no. Honestly, this is about right. They just can't hurt you all because your ACs are godly.
Oh,
I'm
don't worry.
also gonna roll
They'll get
my
bigger.
temp health.
Nate, did you
Oh.
already roll your temp health?
not roll my temp health. I would like.
I think he was out of. No, he was in my range still.
He was in your range at the time of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I was.
7 for me.
Is it at the start
7?
of the round?
It's at the
At the
end of
your turn.
Okay, well then, yeah, he was like right there. He was right here, so
Yeah.
he still would have been 30.
Yep.
Cool. Well, then I get my 7 back.
Hey,
I
all right.
also get 7.
It's this guy's turn. He shoots at the canoe.
Do
Guys,
it.
stop!
He missed.
And misses.
It's the canoe's turn. It's like, gotta get out of here.
It's still gonna go.
The canoe's running.
Has he noticed us at all?
He can't see anyone on the top of the ravine. He just noticed less people are shooting at him.
Dang, we're not even gonna be able to talk to this guy.
He-
He's just gonna be gone.
I feel like he also noticed that like half the crew of the people pursuing him.
I
just
don't
fell
think he's
unconscious.
noticed that. It can only get to there, so that's great. That's mostly
Sorry,
just the
pal.
current. Ragnar, you're up.
Oh my god. Let's take a look. How far is it to over here?
You guys should kill the people in front of me.
I could
I have a
dash
plan.
over here.
You absolutely could dash over there. It does take your action, but you can end your turn there.
Nardat, I'm doing the best I can, pal.
I'm
No, you're doing great. I just have an idea.
going to
Also, bring your captain back to the boat.
dash over here.
Oh, never mind.
And
All right. You have
Yeah,
a bonus action. Do you want to rage?
it's not worth the rage.
When
Okay.
else are you gonna use the?
You don't
rage?
have to. If you get hit though while you're not raging, you don't have the damage you take.
I am going to prepare my great axe though.
Okay. So you draw your great axe.
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good.
And that's my turn, right?
At the end of your turn, roll a d6 and add
Mhm.
4. If it's higher than your current value, take the new value. Otherwise, keep
Alright.
your current.
Alright.
I kind of did some things wrong with the thing for
Yeah,
her,
it's the same.
but it's fine.
Oh, Ralphie, I wasn't doing the damage on sleep right. It's fine.
Was it? What'd you
I
roll?
was rolling it. I was rolling it as if it was level 1 spell slots. So I'll just mark them off as level 1 spell slots.
Then do that. Yeah, don't waste your level 2s
Yeah.
if you didn't have to.
Yeah.
I think I was
Which
supposed
means
to
I can do
do
work.
Evanthy's thing on the actual forge instead of manually to get rid of the hit dice.
You do need to mark that one of your hit dice is done.
Okay, I can't do that unless I take a short rest.
What do you mean?
On
You should
the
just be able to.
no, I can't just
Literally,
no, it won't let me change it. Oh wait, no,
Yeah, you can.
I just click on it.
So, no,
you did.
what you do is you hit the
cog in
cog
the
and you
corner.
can adjust them by one.
Okay,
Just don't
how you
adjust
do
your
it.
max, adjust the one.
I got it.
But yes, you are right. You normally would have hit like a short rest button. Anyhow,
Bernard,
Brynnar,
All
I
right.
believe you are up.
Bernard, it's a
I'm gonna attack the last person right here.
Okay. I want to point out how vicious you all are. Look at the trail of corpses behind you all.
Oh yeah, this
Dirty
is
20,
what, this
30.
is
do
what
you
we were
mean?
supposed to be doing in
Fine.
Jackstown, right? just methodically.
This is what I expected you all to do, is literally walk down a
Oh,
line
and then
and
a
just kill
six.
everything as you went.
2 6s. We got a 12 plus a 5, so 17.
It's dead. It's dead.
What do you
I
mean,
don't know.
Ralph?
17 damage to a freaking bandit.
We're being pacifistic on the boat.
I don't want to hear it. You slept the boat in rapids. And and now you killed the people on land. I mean, anything else, Brynnar?
I'm going to approach, and if possible, I want to intimidate on my way stepping there. Just staring this
You are
poor man down.
scary, but there is no check to be made, sadly.
I just want to stare him down, not breaking eye contact.
Oh yeah. He knows his death's coming. All right, it's. Hold on. It's that one's turn. He looks at you in fear, but he gives it a try. He might as well.
And he fails.
He actually rolled a 19.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
He rolled max damage.
No!
A whole 7 damage.
Oh, please, for the love of God. Oh, wait. Was I supposed to roll before or after my turn for temp HP?
At the end of your turn.
He is
Okay.
not in range.
Oh, he's not in range. Okay.
Oh, he
never mind.
is. Just barely.
Is he? Ah, your
What a
movement
champion.
saved you. All right. Yeah,
What a
roll a
champion.
d6, add 4.
Okay, now I gotta take that back.
It was all part of the plan.
9. There we go.
9? Okay, and you take 7 damage after.
He shot him a knowing look. He knew.
All right, so you have
Yes,
2 temp HP now.
No, it was 7, so it got drained, and then after the roll.
No, so
No.
it was 7. It became 9 because at the end of your turn you rolled. Then when you take a hit, that's the new value. Like the 9 is the new value at the end of your turn.
Wait, so
Then he attacked you. You don't ever add temp HP, you replace temp HP.
okay.
So it doesn't stack up. If you had a 7 and you rolled a 9, you now take the 9.
Okay.
So you're down to 2 now because you took 7 damage.
God, this subclass really needs to go back to Unearthed Arcana.
It is the best cleric, but I have a really soft spot for life and light. Those
Yes.
2 domains are just so nice. And war. War is stupid. It's like one time you really want to hit something, you can do that. All right. This guy,
Who this guy?
his target.
He's still going for me?
Within range.
What?
You're the tallest
No,
thing in the
no.
area.
He's gonna
No,
hit
go for it.
Eventhy
No,
because
no,
Eventhy's
no, no.
closey.
Does he even notice?
Eventhy's
It's real
closer,
dark.
yeah.
She's wearing brown tones, you know. She's probably
Okay,
blending
fine,
in.
fine.
Did we
Eventhy,
really forget
call
that guy?
high or low.
Low.
I rolled a 7. It goes to Narnet.
You asked for it.
20 to hit.
That- though. It's fine.
Does a whole 4 damage.
That's fine.
I
Whoa.
could have taken that.
Yeah, you definitely could have. Oh well.
No, I wanted to. I wanted it. I wanted it from that guy.
Yeah, I can tell.
This guy shoots at the boat.
They're really close at this point.
Nat 20, baby!
Oh no.
Get shot, Canoeman!
This guy's dead.
How dare you? 1.
He's alive. I want to point out this guy in the canoe is a villager. And this guy rolled so bad on his Nat 20 that the canoeman's not dead.
We gotta save him. We gotta save the guy we've never seen.
What a pathetic bandit.
I'm getting a weird deja vu right now, but would we know that there's... We saw the canoe, even though we're high up.
Yeah.
I got close to the edge, so I would have seen it, but...
Ebony!
Yeah.
What you doing?
Everything you should kill either that guy or that guy.
Is this a flank if I end up...
You have to end
Here.
up here.
Oh, I have to end up the...
Yeah.
So 1 down from where I was going. Oh, well. Okay.
If you can reach there, then that's a flank.
Whack him, whack him, whack
I
him,
don't think so.
whack him.
Nope.
But you could just go to there, and that would count
Okay.
as, just a regular.
And
You
I'll
gonna bonk
just-
him?
I'm gonna bonk him. I gotta do it.
You all watch Evan swing backwards with her stick and then whip
Yeah.
forwards.
Maybe. Crap. 13.
That hits.
Okay. Great.
It's not hard to hit bandits. I'm not gonna lie. They kind of
I'm
suck.
glad it's not hard to hit bandits. Okay.
Wait a minute.
10 damage.
10 damage.
10
now
damage.
that was the D8 plus your D6 plus
Plus 5.
plus 5.
I rolled
Okay.
a 1 on
Dang.
the 8. Yeah.
Well, you almost killed him.
Okay. Great. That'll be it.
Okay. This guy sees all this and he runs over here to swipe at Ragnar.
Ah, they're not dead yet. Ah.
That's a 17 to hit you, Ragnar.
Oh no.
A whole 3 damage.
Oh.
Doesn't even break your temp HP, yeah.
Guys, we could steal a pirate ship.
Another one reaches over to hit you, Ragnar.
I'm getting bullied.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Scuffling
6 damage.
Kebab, the sequel.
What if we were just like,
That
we
shaves
don't
off
need to go to
two health.
Port Prince, and we just stole the boat and just went all the way to the lake. Be like, sorry, DM, we're not even going to the port.
All right.
You should have 2 health.
It's an option.
Did I actually do damage to you?
2
I
whole
did.
damage.
I hurt someone in the party.
2 untied.
Narnat, you're up.
Okay, let me think. I have ideas of what I want to do in the future, but if I go here, will I get AOP'd by all 3 of those people?
Yes.
Yes. Let's see. Golly. This isn't the best for me. I'm gonna get right here, I think.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna... Can I hit that
Sure
guy?
that's where you want to end your turn?
Can I hit that guy from here?
That's 10 feet.
That's 10 feet.
That's 15, and that's 15. So you can hit that guy,
Yeah, I'm gonna hit that guy.
but... All right.
I have plans
Do
for
it.
later, but... Ooh, that's... 9.
9, nope. That
But
misses.
I can still polearm, though, even if I miss.
Does that say when you make an attack
When you
or
take
when you hit?
when you take the attack action,
Then yes, you may still...
then I can roll for that. 17.
That definitely hits.
All right, then.
So D4 plus your strength, mod.
Mhm. 6. I do some 6. Boom! 6 bludgeoning.
6 bludgeoning.
6
You're-
bludgeoning right over there was bah to that dude.
Pretty cool. All right, the captain
And-
is going to try. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And
Got anything else?
I'm gonna.
Okay. The captain is going to try to keep their boat from running into the rock.
You can do it, Captain. You can do it, Captain.
Yeah,
We want
Is
that
it still gonna
boat.
go forward though? Still.
it will on its turn, barely, but that's what he's
Shit.
taking his action to do. Gabriel,
Yes.
what you
There
up
are
to?
people around.
There are.
You could do it again.
There are 2 awake crewmen and 1 awake captain on that boat.
Yeah, but I could not do it on the boat. That's the craziest part.
That's
You
true.
could heal the villager.
I could do both.
I don't
No, I
think you
couldn't.
can get
No.
within range of healing the
Unless you ran real
without
good.
using your action. No, you could.
I very much could.
If you want to take some AOPs.
I would only take one.
You'd have to make an
No, yeah,
acrobatics
you're right.
check and then to run through his square.
Yeah. 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 I'll do it. Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
He's jumping
Take a
over.
look-see here.
He's rolling through an enemy square. What'd you get?
Natural 20.
Okay.
So he does
Yep.
a cool like he gets his shield and is like poosh, something, you know, all around.
Yeah. You just roll through. Now you are going to take an AOP still, sadly.
Yep.
But you don't
I'll
get
take it.
stopped. He got an 18.
Intercept.
Okay. All right. All right. He did 5 damage.
Let's see, that's a 1, but I do add my proficiency, I believe, to that. Yes, so
So
3.
2 damage.
So he minus 3 on that.
Yeah. So you take a total of 2 damage.
No, my temp health.
So I do that.
Ouch,
So he
a
does he,
minor
does he,
scratch.
he does a cool thing, but then I kind of just like I try to.
All right. You have your action and bonus action remaining.
Does that count actually? Because he was right.
Put one.
He was right here when he was
Mm-hmm.
next to me. But when did he do the AOP?
I'm going to allow you to do it.
Okay.
Technically, probably I shouldn't, but I called it as allowing you to do it, so you're doing it.
Bonus action healing word.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a bonus action. That's crazy. Oh, you're right. You're not in a good spot.
So I will heal said villager for an amount.
Okay.
This is exciting. This is good. This is good.
Fly,
fight.
you fool.
Is that what you yell him?
Pretty much. It's 5 health for him.
Okay. He's no longer on the brink of death.
And then I'm gonna take my here mace. Mace to the
Yeah.
face to the guy next to me.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Does Toll the Dead get disadvantage when you're that close?
No.
I was about to say, it wouldn't make sense because it's just like an ethereal thing.
13 plus 5, so 18.
18 to hit hits.
Very good. Very good.
For all of fucking 4 damage, because I rolled a nat
Okay.
1.
The mace makes contact, slamming into this guy's chest. It hurt.
Yeah, it hurt.
Alrighty.
Oh no, but
Anything else, Gabriel?
Yep,
Oh,
I'm just
no.
gonna sit here.
All right.
the guy next to you.
It's the one next to you. He goes, "Oh, really?" and runs over here to stab at you.
Oh wait, temp health.
Go ahead and do that.
Did I do my temp health? I don't think I did.
Well, it's not great, but you know, temp health
He
is
rolled-
temp health.
He rolled the equivalent of 2 18s after bonuses, so
That's
he
fine.
definitely hit you.
I got 8 temp health on that, by the way.
2 damage.
That's crazy. That's what I rolled. So I got 4 temp damage or 4 temp health left.
Can I go up to 8 temp health?
What are you at now?
I mean, I was at a 3, but then I didn't roll earlier, so I'm rolling a 5
Yeah.
plus the 4, and I'm replacing it. I think, right?
5 plus 4 is 9.
So 9.
But yes, you replace.
Okay, so then, but it goes up to 9.
Yes, it just
Okay.
replaces to 9.
Okay, I
instead
forgot
of
what the
adding.
max amount of temp damage you could get is.
Temp HP is maximum is based off of whatever he could roll. In your case, it's a D6, so maximum is 10.
Okay, but you can literally have as much max temp. You can have as much temp HP as you can, though. I thought
As
there
long as the spell providing it
Okay.
can
For some reason, I
give
thought there
you-
was like an actual limit to it. Never mind.
No.
We're good. All right,
The only
then we'll-
limit is based off of whatever's providing it.
I got 9 then.
The canoe with the freshly healed individual gets out to here. He looks up at the person who saved him and waves as he's going and paddling away. You hear shouts of "Thank you! I owe you my life!" as he's making his way down the river.
Well, then stop later and give us money.
As Gabriel is just sandwiched between 2 bandits with his shield
The
up.
pirate ship makes it a total of 5 feet before running into that rock. Not enough to cause damage, but enough to delay
So-
it.
so we
Brunard's
still have a
time.
boat.
Brunard's time.
Yes, finally.
What?
Ragnar! There's 2 enemies.
Ragnar can do it too, though, if he wants to.
Oh,
I got 50 foot of rope. What's the plan?
I am going to use my great axe on
Okay. Which one?
this guy,
Okay, sounds good.
the right enemy, and that is
Roll a d20. Add
Yeah.
your strength and proficiency, so that's plus 6.
11, 17.
17. That definitely hits. Roll some damage, which is going to be a d12 plus your strength mod.
I rolled an 11 on my d12.
Oh my god!
What's my
pretty
strength
good.
mod?
Your strength mod is a 4, so you got a 15 damage.
Oh,
You
well,
swing the axe. It completely cleaves the man in 2 as the top half falls from his bottom half.
Very nice.
He's very dead.
after that, I am gonna try to move here,
Okay, you move there.
and then I'm gonna end.
Okay, it's the end of your turn. Brennar!
Okay. I'm gonna kill this last guy right here.
Okay.
Rest in peace.
Step
just gotta
forward
punch
and
him?
it would flank.
Yeah,
I think.
if you take a step forward, you would be flanking.
Fine, fine. I'll give him the mercy of a quick death.
Are you gonna use your sword, or are you just gonna punch him in the face?
I thought I had my sword.
You do. Just saying, you can just punch him in the face.
Does he only have one
Don't,
HP?
don't let him
left?
confuse you. Do what you're gonna do.
Are you sure you want me to punch him? Are you sure
No,
I'm allowed
it's
to
your,
do
it's
that?
you, it's you, it's you. You could do whatever you want.
I'm asking you because I don't need advantage.
No, the punch you'd still get an advantage.
What's he gonna advantage?
Well, I already rolled a nat 20, so this is gonna be a critical. So I'm just.
You tell me cinematically what you do, because no matter what you do, you kill this man.
I would like to literally just grab him by the skull and squeeze until he just literally just collapses.
Two hands?
Gosh.
Are you freaking Gregor?
No, one hand, like
this
just
man?
like grabbed him by the face and lifted him.
Oh my! The face squeeze.
Yeah, like by the
Okay.
face. I'm crushing his face in. With
So
one
on the other
single hand.
side, Evan Thee, you just watch as this man's feet start kicking in the air, struggling, and you hear the sickening.
I lean
Noise.
back so he doesn't accidentally kick me in the face.
Yeah, you lean a little bit back. And blood and gray matter drip from the man's face, nostrils, and the holes in his head from where your fingers cleave through his skull as you then drop the bloodied corpse to the ground.
Bruno gets an approving nod.
I just give a bloody thumbs up. Just see a piece of gray matter and flick it off my thumb.
This has been
That's
30
brutal.
seconds,
All right.
by the way. This entirety.
Mm-hmm.
With
Yep.
that, I'm just gonna move another 25 feet.
Oh. Hello there.
Hold on. Oh, move 5 more feet. Where were you?
I
You're here.
moved 5 feet down, and then 25.
Yeah, so unfortunately can't. He's just out of Gabriel's reach.
5. 25. Yep. Rip. All right.
Sorry, Gabriel's got his own thing going on down here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And anything else on your turn?
Yes,
Bruno?
that is the end.
All right.
Also,
it's
Ragnar,
this
don't forget
guy's
your
turn.
javelin up there, too. If
And you have
didn't
a
pick it
hand
up.
axe over
Fine.
here.
I'll remember them later.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No way. No way. No way
He
he's gonna
can
try.
shoot you
No, he
at
gonna try.
disadvantage.
No, he gonna try that.
You're going to try it.
He gonna try that.
He's at disadvantage.
Was he hit? What's he do? What's he do?
Got a 15. He missed you, but he
That's a
actually
miss.
got surprisingly close.
He got close. I want to say I grabbed it, but I'm not a monk.
All right, this one on the other side of you, Gabriel. He swings his scimitar at you. A 15 misses.
15 misses? Wow.
Evan Thee.
Oh, crap. That is a lot of dead people.
It's a lot of dead people.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
know.
lot.
Hey,
Bones.
we are going to evenly split this looting. Thank you very much. I'm saying this now.
Are
Okay.
we?
I'm taking this entire island then.
I'm yelling this.
I claim this island in the name of Ragnar.
This one here, I want to, where's the thing?
Do you want to move?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
I don't think I have to.
Okay.
Frostbite that one. I think that's within
Which one are you
I haven't
frostbiting?
even finished this yet.
this one.
Okay.
If
Sounds
it's
good.
not within 60 feet, I can move.
You're within 55 feet.
Okay.
Wow.
It just has to make a con save.
4.
Great. 6 damage. That was max roll on
6
damage. Yeah.
Okay.
And then it has disadvantage on its next weapon attack roll.
Okay. Nicely done.
And I will move. This way.
Okay.
Yep.
Anything for a bonus action? Or are you good?
Nobody's dead. Everybody's fine-ish. Don't know.
All right. This one
What's he doing? What's he doing?
He's gonna stab at Ragnar, but this isn't looking good for him.
He's dead.
6. He misses. Narnad,
Okay.
what you doing?
Tell me, is jumping an action or just a part of movement?
It's part of movement.
Okay, well, let's see. I am currently, I think, well, that's 30 feet for one.
That is
30 feet.
30 feet
Plus the 40.
plus. So that's square root of 140.
Well, actually, is this little thing right there in the way, or is this right here lower? This little patch right there.
Hang on. Oh, hold on.
Oh no.
That is 37. Sorry, 38 feet away.
38 feet away is the actual boat.
Yes. Is the actual boat.
But part of that is like
patch,
going down.
That patch is 20 feet down.
Okay. Do you think I can make it to? But you say I can't make it to that technically.
No, you get like
All
a
right.
20-foot jump
Well,
distance
then-
with your size on a good roll.
Then can I guess I would have to dash then to get on there then?
How are you going to get on it?
Can I
How are
can,
you doing this?
Can I jump to this thing and then jump to the boat? Can I jump to this
Jump
little
to it from where you are?
jump to it to yeah. I can jump to this little thing right here.
You could roll me an athletics check to jump over there.
All right, I'm gonna try it. Oh, we're gonna do it with advantage because I'm a big boy. Oh, that's a natural 19.
You easily land on this location.
All right, and
I'll even say with a nat 19, it doesn't take you the full movement. You still have enough movement to attempt to jump onto the boat.
all right. Well, then I'm gonna try and jump onto the boat right next to the captain. Do I need to roll again for that?
Yep, that's another athletics check.
All right. Ooh, come on, baby. That's a nat 15.
Plus 6, I believe, correct?
21. 21.
You land on the boat.
The boat, and I still have an action.
Jesus.
All right, then I'm gonna take a stab at him.
Okay. Hang on. Okay.
And oh my gosh, Ralphie, I just realized that I should have been taking an extra d6 damage for every single hit because of Giant Smite, and I've forgotten that.
Well, you've got it now.
I've
You've
got
got
it
it
now.
now.
We're gonna do some
I'm
stuff.
gonna say
We're doing some stuff.
we'll get there in a second, but you're gonna start be taking some attacks here because
Well,
you
no-
definitely landed on a couple of crew members.
What?
They're just asleep. They're not dead. On their turns,
But I
they
don't
get to
like-
stab
oh.
at you. You landed on them.
I didn't say that. I would have tried to
No, you
avoid landing
It's
on
a rowing boat.
How you said there were 8 rowers and like a helmsman and
No, there were 8 rowers, no helmsman technically.
captain.
All right, 23.
So 9
Then the
people up
23. I whacked him.
That definitely hits.
Oh,
Roll some damage for me.
Right, I am going to roll damage, and I am also going to need him to do a strength saving check.
Oh, a strength saving throw? Okay. He got a 9. I think he failed.
He failed that
So
somehow.
he is restrained.
He's going to be restrained, and I'm going to... So it's going to be my D10 plus 2D6.
Okay.
And the D10, 5, 6... Let's plus string. 6, 7,
I
8,
wouldn't
9, 10... 16 damage, and he is restrained. So when I jumped, I went, oh, and I went right on him, and then as
So
I
he
did,
took 16 damage?
yes, and as I did that,
I have an important question
runes
for
on
you.
my halberd went, and then
Wait,
shackled him up
Nate.
right on the end with flames. Yes,
When you hit with your fire rune, how many d6 does that do?
when I hit 2d6.
Okay, you still are a giant.
Yes, so then I do one more d6, I believe. Crap.
When
how
you
much-
make a melee attack while enlarged,
I
does it
literally-
not do an extra d6?
Yes, it does. I just talked about that, and then proceeded to
Okay.
not do it. Okay, so
All
that
right,
is
so that's
gonna be-
another d6.
So that's going to be an extra 4 onto that. So 5,
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 15, 16. So 20 damage.
Okay.
20
He's
damage.
taking 20 damage.
And he's
Now,
restrained, and I
need
still
I
have a
remind
bonus
you-
action to polearm.
what is
after.
there any action involved with using your fire rune?
No, it's free.
It's just part of an attack.
When
Okay.
when you hit a creature.
So yes, you have a bonus action still. Now,
Yes.
read over polearm. Giant, does it say any melee attacks you make or one melee attack you make?
Oh, I'm glazing right now. Any
Is it-
once on each of your turns.
Once, so this one is not going to add a
No,
d6 to
no,
it.
because I already used it.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd my d20 go? There it is. We'll use this one, and then that one. Ooh, that's a 10. That's a 10 on the
That does not hit.
polearm. So, but it's fine. It's fine. That was kind of just like a, that was just intimidation. That was me just like kind of taunting him now that he's restrained.
Oh yeah. So he's restrained. I have to look up the doggone restrained condition again.
Did you roll to see how many people I woke up?
I haven't gotten that far yet. I will be though.
Probably figure that out.
Did y'all see that? Did you guys see that?
It was cool.
It was
I
cool.
can't pretend I did not see that.
You definitely
I don't
saw
think
that.
I
You were
could
right
from
there.
this area.
I'm
Really?
turned the other direction. So
Hey,
I'm
sorry,
trying my
pal.
Hey,
best not
Nate.
to look down
Mhm.
there.
Nate, I need you
so-
to roll that bonus attack again.
Why?
You have advantage on attack rolls against restrained creatures.
Where does it say
no crit.
that?
That's restrained. Attack rolls against this creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay, so I get. Oh. Okay.
So
9, 10, 14.
14 does not hit still.
Yeah.
However,
It's fine.
is restrained. It's his turn now. He growls and turns to you. Oh, I'm gonna gut you.
Can he still attack though? He can still attack.
Yes.
Restrained does
All
not
right.
mean.
He's gonna start with his scimitar.
And he's at disadvantage, correct?
That is correct. First attack misses. A 14 on his... Oh, sorry, not a 14. A 16 on his second attack. You just make that.
That's right.
And his third attack...
Oh, yes, 3! I need help, guys!
Third attack misses as well with an
Oh.
11.
I'm like...
It'll be fine.
On his turn, does he get a chance to break free from the restraint?
Well, Train can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of his turns.
All right, it is now the end of his turn, so he makes another strength save.
Mm-hmm.
Did he also take the fire damage on his turn?
Oh, is that the start or end of his turn?
At the start. So he's
All
gonna
right,
do
roll that
another,
fire
he's
damage.
gonna do another D6, baby. Woo! Oh, those are good rolls too. 10. The
Two
and a
more
fi-
d6?
Two,
it's just
yeah,
Is it one more d6 or
It's-
is it two more d6?
it's 2.
Is it?
2d6, right?
This part I don't know
Gosh.
because it's never worked for me. So
What does it read?
6 and a 5.
At the start of his turn, no, at the start of his turn, he takes
2d6 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Okay, so he takes 2d6 when he's hit.
And then he took
2d6
another.
at the start of each of his turn?
Yes.
Holy
It's pretty good.
yeah,
The only
Oh,
downside
that's so good.
The only downside is that my con sucks, so so he can get out now. But he took 10. He took 10 more damage on his turn.
he didn't get out, did he?
He didn't?
6.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I'm feeling it. But like he attacked and I was like, ooh, and then I was like, ah, but then he attacked me twice more and I was like, ugh, now I'm starting to get nervous.
Yep. Gabriel, you're surrounded.
Nah, I'll be fine. How many people did he wake up?
You are not about to do
Oh,
that.
absolutely, I am.
Roll it. There's a total. Let me roll for it. I'm going to say you have a maximum of 2 people you can wake up there, Narned.
Yeah.
No, you don't want to wake people up.
You woke 2 people up when you landed.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. 2 bandits.
So there's a total of 4 non-bandit captains currently awake.
So for the
On that
first
boat.
time, I'm gonna roll sleep at second level.
You could shove these
So-
guys off the cliff too, right beside you.
I sure could. That's not great. That's 16, 17,
Where's this guy go?
18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's 30.
You can knock 2 of them out again.
How low is the bandit captain? Well, is the bandit captain one of them?
No.
Okay, he wasn't low
Jesus
enough. I was
Christ.
hoping.
No, he's not that low.
I've done
I
a
was
lot.
thinking it
I
was
feel
just
like I've
right
done a
there.
good amount on him though.
You absolutely have.
At least like 20.
that
or
last.
something.
You did 30, Nate.
On
You did
my
30
turn-
damage.
on
You
my
did
turn.
20 on your turn and 10 on his turn.
Oh, I've been waiting a month for this, Ralphie.
You're doing great. Gabriel, you knock out the 2 that he woke back up. He landed on both of their feet, like when he landed. So they basically a cliff jumping foot stomp to wake them up. So they go,
That didn't-
ah, screaming in pain as they wake up, and then and they fall back asleep.
Can we rewind a while and
Lord,
say
you're like
that
this.
we got our shoes back at the beginning of the day?
Yes, I'm assuming you guys got your shoes back on
Okay.
leaving. Even though Evanthee's the only one that stated it, technically speaking.
I just never left mine outside. You said things are gonna start disappearing. I didn't want someone to steal my shoes. We were all
If they're not gone from your inventory, they're not gone. All right, Gabriel, anything else on your turn?
Guys, we don't need shoes. We have shoes all around us now. I'm gonna hit this bandit
With what? Sleeps
with
in
my
action.
bonus action. Yeah, spiritual weapon ain't gone.
Oh my god, it's still there!
Just because I haven't used it for 2 turns doesn't mean it's not
that
gone.
guy.
Did you roll a con save for when you got hit that one time?
Do you want me to? Because I didn't.
No, I forgot.
I'm a
to make it.
warcaster.
You're
Like,
gonna make it. It doesn't matter.
13 plus 6, a million.
13 plus 6 ability. That's not how math works, but okay. What damage did you get?
I need one of those D8s. You're the Gabriel dice. You'll do it. It's a 6 plus 4.
All right, it's alive. Barely. All right. Anything else on your turn, Gabriel?
I want to move here.
Okay. You moved
There's
there.
there's
I know. I'm
behind
annoyed.
it.
I'm annoyed why you did that. It works though. Bridge is just wide enough for that. Oh. All right. Well, it's this guy's turn. Now he can't get advantage on his attack.
It has disadvantage. Actually, that's the one.
Oh, he does!
Yeah.
We're sneaky. That's real sneaky.
This poor guy.
I rolled 2 9s. It misses. Good job, y'all.
He's still very cold.
All right.
Very cold
Why
right
should
now.
he get a turn?
Why should he get a turn? I don't know.
Honestly,
The canoe is booking it.
Is it not long gone at this point?
Sell
It's
it your
pretty much long gone.
wares.
The pirate
Come on,
boat
big boat.
is wrapping its way around this rock.
Hi guys.
Ragnar, what you doing?
You know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
Great
I will say
axe him.
this guy's got 1 HP. If you'd rather, you can just punch this man to death. It is an option.
Can I just slap him?
You could slap him to death. Yes.
Let's do that.
All right. Roll an attack roll.
That is a D20.
So disrespectful.
If you
my
move to where this other
God.
one's standing, you can get flanking and get advantage.
He'll be fine.
Okay. What'd you roll on the
That is-
d20?
10.
Rolled a 10 on the d20?
Yes.
Okay. Now you're going to add your strength mod. That's going to be +4, so you hit.
4.
Okay, so when you unarmed attack something, you have 1 plus your strength mod, which is 5 for you anytime you slap anything. You hit him so hard his neck snaps.
Oops.
Goodness.
and he's dead.
I'm did not see that. So
Nope.
Tried for non-lethal. I saw it.
anyone, you gonna join me?
Okay, I gotta know. Is this like a backhanded bit, like pimp slap, or like just a bitch slap, like a?
It's a bitch slap.
Okay.
Didn't even use your claws.
Didn't even use claws. It doesn't matter. What you doing?
I am gonna move down to Gabriel.
Okay.
Hi, Gabriel.
Hey, pal.
All right, Brunar. Whereas the kill wasn't as gory, it was almost more impressive because.
I think
Ralphie, did I take
I'm
any
gonna-
damage from fall height?
No, that's why I had your roll athletics checks. Your
so.
jumps
This
were
is for an
good enough.
athletics check to get down here, right?
You're gonna jump down too.
Yes.
All right, yeah.
Or
Roll
I
athletics.
might. Let me take a look here. 25. Ooh.
You're not gonna be able to. You can dash to get onto the boat if you want to.
Oh, fantastic. And I measured again. There we
All
go.
right, make an athletics check to jump to there.
Ugh.
As a note, if you miss, you're gonna fall in the water and take some falling damage.
Well, thank God I have really good
Mhm.
athletics plus 7. 19.
All right,
Same as
you
me.
do make the landing.
All right, and I would like to dash onto the boat.
All right, dash and roll another athletics check.
Don't you wake any of them up. I just put it back to sleep.
It's going to be
19 plus 7, so either way.
You land on the boat. You definitely. We'll see. We'll see what you wake up. I'll
He's
go ahead
not
and roll
giant like me, so
Yeah.
it. No, but he's still. There's no room left on the boat. There's a giant man, another man, and 8 other men on this large. Like it's a long boat essentially. It's not. It's not actually that long, but it's more stubby. He woke up one man. There are 3 bandits awake and the bandit captain.
do they have initiative? Are they on the board?
They're on the boat's initiative. Oh, I forgot to make them attack you.
Well, they forgot then.
No, they
No,
have daggers.
that-
They stab
you
at you.
can't do that to me. When you, it's not the same. It's fine. It's fine.
They don't have advantage because they're getting up. So
I don't think I can do anything.
not even close. Not even close.
None of
Neither
them?
of them got even close. No. All right, it's this man's turn.
Yeah, he's forever alone.
He should
Oh,
just run,
Can
honestly.
you get me?
Ooh,
Can 90?
overdraw.
He could shoot at you with disadvantage.
He can try. I'm not paying attention to him anymore. What'd he get? What'd he get?
2 19s.
That's gonna hit me then.
Probably
That's
should have
gonna
been
get-
looking at him.
That's gonna get me. I'm not the range guy.
2
Now-
damage.
2 damage.
2
Don't do
damage.
it.
Now, how do you roll this, Ralphie? He's several feet away from me, but he's within the 30-foot radius, technically.
And he's tall.
Hold on. I've got to rule this with
What?
It's going to be.
You're.
Hold on.
Your
Because I don't know if Twilight Sanctuary is a or a sphere.
Does it go away once I
30 times 20,
get far?
that's the square root of 60 or 600.
Goodness gracious, doing math, mister.
He is within range. He's at 25 feet away.
Perfect.
To do what?
So at the end of your turn, you actually received roll a d6.
Okay.
You got your temp.
Oh yeah, I did forget about that.
Oh,
Didn't
wait, am I in
But I
range
was,
now?
I was so high, like that's less than how much I
Yes,
have.
You are also within range.
That would have been less than what I had
I am
because I had
also
9
within
temp health
range.
at the end of the last round, so
Okay, then in that case, it wouldn't matter.
it wouldn't have done that. And
So
I'm at
you're
7.
down to 7
I'm
now.
down at 7 temp, so I'm feeling fine.
Look, that is my reaction ability. All right.
Yeah. So
I call on you for reactions. You call on me for sanctuary. So.
No, it's good. It's good. So that guy somehow sniped me from all the way over there. He saw
It was
it
a
hit
good
me.
shot.
He saw it hit me, so he's like, "Yeah, I got him." Even though I'm like, "Ah."
Yeah, he's really excited about that shot. He doesn't know that you hardly felt it.
Yeah.
And Sanctuary is 4, right?
It's
Plus
1d4 or 1d6 plus 4, yes.
Yeah, alright.
Where's this guy?
And it's 6 temporary.
He's lucky.
Don't you dare. Yeah,
lucky.
don't you dare.
Moonbeam.
Oh crap! There's a guy all the way. Oh, he's gonna feel sad once everyone's dead.
You guys can't really get to him, and he can't get to you.
What
Oh,
turn
wait,
did I
we
do?
have
Can we go
Moonbeam.
back and just hit him with range attacks?
Can we
Yes,
just
one
like
of you
throw
got-
expel all our axes at him?
I'm not wasting them.
All right,
All
12 to hit you, Gabriel. So, no.
To hit me.
Evanthy, it's your
Evanthy!
turn.
I'm debating
Jump,
how far
jump,
I need to
jump,
run.
Jump, jump, jump.
My
No.
character is now has a thing about heights, and you want me to fucking jump?
Jump.
No,
You'll be fine. Jump.
I will not. I don't even think I'm getting much closer to the edge. I was measuring out. Is it worth it for me to dash back there and start throwing range attacks at the guy?
Are you gonna see over the ledge?
No.
You won't
No.
even be able to look down.
Yeah, you're right. I
Help-
thought,
help.
is he down from us? I thought he was like
No,
on
he's
a
at the same
rock
height as you.
straight
Yeah.
height. Great. Okay, this guy.
You gonna
looks
run
like
in there?
I am
gonna-
not getting
gonna
setting
run in
foot
on-
on that bridge.
You gotta get on
No.
that
Come
bridge.
down.
I
You
am
got
not getting
this.
on that bridge.
Can
No
I dangle
way.
a bag of
I will
spice and just
necrotic
look over the cliff?
Damage this guy, though.
How dangly is that bridge?
That
Is there
bridge
anything under
can
it?
stay right where it is.
It's wooden supports. There's no. It's not
But
got
you-
pylons all the way through, but it's got a slight arch to it and
Okay.
wooden supports all the
But
way
it's
through.
not. It's not.
Right.
It's not.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
It's not
wood.
throw an
suspended.
attack.
Don't you
Oh, that
knock
would have
down
been
my
even
bridge.
But yeah. No.
Don't you knock down my bridge.
I wanna
Fireball!
knock down-
Boom!
I'm going to
Does
throw
a 12
fastball.
hit a bandit?
A 12 does it, a bandit.
Oh, good, great.
Which one are you targeting?
The one, this one here.
This one. Okay.
How close to the edge do I have to get to see down on them?
I like the edge.
Yeah, no thanks. Okay. 3 damage.
3 damage.
Wait, how is she gonna get across after all this?
You guys technically don't have to cross this bridge, you know.
We ain't gonna. We ain't
Oh,
gonna. There's
oh,
no
that's
reason.
right.
We got our horses.
Nate dragged me across the other bridge last time, so.
It's true.
If you had to go back, that'd be a problem. Narnad!
It's already Narnad's
There's
turn. Well, Narnad's just gonna keep hitting then.
Well,
keep hitting.
Hold on just a second. Evanthy, did you want to move? Did you want to take any
I
bonus actions?
took another step forward, but.
Past
that's
that, you're
about
good?
it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna keep whacking the captain then. And 17, 19 in all.
Yeah, that 19 hits.
And that 19 is going to hit. All right, then I'm going to roll.
You're at advantage, you know.
I am right. I am. Might as well roll again then, just in case. Not as good.
Nope, 19's good.
He's gonna be fine. I didn't get a roll natural 20. Why would I not know where these things are? All right, so I'm gonna do that and 1d6 from the giant mate. A d10 plus 3. Oh, what is that? I can't even see. Oh, that's a 4. 8,
So
9, because I got a 1. So 9 in all with the halberd attack.
okay.
So I'm piercing him right there, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna do another big bonk on him, and that's a natural 17. So
Yeah, that'll hit.
yeah, all right.
So D4.
D4 plus strength, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
Yay!
Also, did you roll that second one at advantage too?
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't. It's also 17. Ooh, 8 damage on the pole arm. So that's a good whack.
Gosh. 8 with
8.
just a club, essentially.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
How's he looking?
You've hurt him.
I've heard him. I don't really have room to move at this point, so.
No, not really.
Can I move him around when he's restrained?
No.
Like if I wanted to shove him off of the boat again? Could I technically do that?
In theory, if you wanted to use your
In
action
theory,
to shove him,
It wouldn't.
yes.
It wouldn't be like my fire rune is like keeping him literally there. Okay. Well, that's just a thought for later.
As far as I can tell, no. It's like a fiery chain that wraps around him.
All right, then. Well, I'm gonna stay right there then. I wish I had some
All right.
situation.
The start of his turn, he takes more fire damage.
Yes, he is going to take 2d6, and also I'm going to. Well, I'm gonna roll a d6 first for my thing. That's +4, so I'm back to 9 temp HP. If that's correct.
That's such nonsense.
Yeah, I'm at full health plus 9 temp HP right now, and then he's gonna
I
take.
think I only took 3 damage.
He's gonna take 8 fire damage at the beginning of his turn.
8 doggone fire damage. Y'all are monsters. All right, he's gonna try to hit you.
What do you mean?
At
Narnag
disadvantage.
clearly said this is
That's 8.
self-defense.
That's a 10. That's another 10. He missed all 3 attacks
Missed all
again.
three. All right, now he can get out if he wants to. Strength.
I think that's a 14.
All right, he's out then.
Yes, that's a 14. He breaks free finally.
He breaks it free. I'm like,
Okay. He
How's he looking though?
He looks at you. That's the end of his turn. Oh, he's not in great shape.
He's not. He's looking rough.
burnt up. Yeah. All right, Gabriel, your turn.
He's weak. I
Push
can
him,
get him to
push.
sleep.
Push. Push.
I could do a level 1. See what happens. But for now,
God.
sleep is such a good spell.
It is a really good spell, but Grease and Sleep are my 2 favorite underrated spells in the wizard
Yeah.
repertoire.
Yeah.
And you hate Moonbeam.
So I'm gonna hit.
I hate Moonbeam. It's
This
so
guy.
busted.
It's not great. I'm gonna hit that guy with a bonus action. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you
I
are.
might have whiffed.
Did you?
Might have whiffed.
Come on, Gabriel.
Come on, Gabriel.
10.
10? That does miss.
A whiff.
You missed the bandit.
No one will ever know because I cast sleep at level 1 on top of myself.
No!
On the 2 people around you.
Yeah. They'll never know.
That is so dumb. Why are you doing this to me? These are my
What do you mean?
strategies.
What do you mean? At least I only get like this sometimes.
Oh my god. Can you imagine if Delmar had sleep?
Gee, it'd be awful. That's 23. 27.
Did you? Oh, okay, yeah, they're both unconscious.
What's up?
They're both unconscious.
I heard that, but you were gonna say something else.
No, they're unconscious.
They'll never know.
No one will ever know. They
No one
just-
will ever know. Ragnar's next. I gotta sleep him.
No.
I mean, I just
No,
watched
you
you do
dare.
that, but
Can you choose?
they're down, so it's fine.
No, it's
I will
it goes
push you.
it goes to the lowest health people.
Yeah, it would actually hit Gabriel next. But
Yeah.
Gabriel's got way more hit points.
It goes. Oh no, I didn't know that. happened.
Yeah, it's automatically assigned. So you can sleep yourself, and I've done
Yes,
it a few
I
times.
actually have done it. Yeah. Canoe's pretty well safe and away.
Yeah.
Oh, did you
Never
sleep
see
though?
him again, are
You're
we?
fine though. So that's your
this boat-
wares.
Is almost off of the rock.
It's
Um,
so slow.
There are 3
Three
awake
awake.
crewmen that are stabbing with daggers. One of them stabs at Brunar. 2 of them stab at
Narnad.
Narnad. Narnad, a 13 to hit you.
No.
Oh, sorry, no, that was for Brunar.
No, it
And then
does
these
not.
2. One of them rolled a nat 20.
I'm gonna intercept that one. Hopefully
It's
on
hitting
third.
you.
No! You jerk.
You can't
Oh
intercept
yeah, I
yourself.
get 10 pals.
I can't intercept. I cannot intercept myself. No.
I've also got a phone call.
There's a feat that I want to get. Though,
8
somewhere.
damage.
Ah, there goes almost all of my temp health.
That's right. You have 10 HP. I'm so proud of
And he's
myself.
gonna get more at the end of his turn.
Your loving cleric will return.
I'm not getting any
All right.
temp from Evanthy
Well-
anymore, right?
Everything doesn't give temp HP out.
But she did earlier though with the no.
she
that
gave
was
you
just,
HP.
She just gave me regular HP, right?
Will, what's Ragnar up to?
Well,
They
it's
fell
just
down in
gonna
front of you.
axe.
Are you just gonna execute them?
You
Yeah.
can push him off the cliff, technically too.
No, that's. Yeah, I can push the head off. I'm keeping the body. So that is a
It's
20.
unconscious. Attack rolls against it have advantage. Any attack that hits is a crit hit.
It is a 9 on the d20.
Did you roll 2 d20s and take
No,
the
I
higher
rolled
result?
1. I'm going to roll again.
Advantage.
Yeah, the 9 is higher.
All right, so the 9 plus your strength, which is a 4, plus 2.
That's 15.
So you hit, which auto crits. So you roll 2d12 and then add your strength mod. This thing can't survive, so you behead it. It's
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
It went to sleep forever.
And after that, I just waved to Nornad.
I'm
Not
I'm not looking up.
That's
I'm
fair
busy.
enough.
I'm busy. I just got
Brunar!
stabbed.
Yes.
You're on the ship. There's 3 awake crewmen and the bandit captain.
Who's looking rough?
I'm going to straight attack the captain.
Okay. Comes in for a kill steal.
Oh, he's doomed. Nat 20.
You
Yeah, no.
joking?
You don't have to roll.
How many
He's
nat
dead.
20s have you got? I've never gotten a nat 20 on attack. Still.
I
Yeah.
think his
Swapping my dice,
dice
and it's
are
perfect.
not.
One's the set
Wait,
Ralphie got me, which I'm using often today, and then I'm using the metal set.
So, if you minimize your roll with a crit for you, that's 9 damage, I think, on very minimum for you. He has 5 HP. You can't not kill him now.
And I just
I wanna
stab
point
him,
out-
like, slightly.
Narnad did 60 damage to this bandit, and then you just slide down the cliff, jump off, land on there, step on a man's toes, turn around, and cut the man's head off.
I'd like to imagine I'm just slowly like pushing my sword into his chest, and he just combusts,
I
like
mean-
for no reason at all.
There's also
Fair
Ragnar's
enough.
execution of the sleeping man to consider.
Yeah, that also happened.
I'm so
Uh,
sorry.
Yeah,
dead.
well, one of them's alive for questioning.
There's 3 alive still.
There's a lot alive
There's a
still.
lot
There's
alive.
8 people on the boat alive and 1 asleep on the bridge.
All right, well.
Brunar, anything else on your turn?
No, not at the moment.
All right.
That guy's asleep, right? No. Who is this
Nope,
guy?
that guy's not asleep, but he's going to try to slink off.
Also, don't I have the same set as you and Ralphie? Just different colors?
Not me.
Probably not.
I definitely have the same set somewhere now, but
yeah, Ralphie
he
ordered all
manages
the
to
dice.
swim the river, and he is gone.
That's fine.
Are we gonna have
All
a
right.
reputation now?
Probably.
Like he's gonna go
Empathy.
off and tell stories in a bar.
Empathy,
Um,
what you up to?
Save that body in case
I
he's got
can't
a
see the
bounty.
boat, can I?
You should be able to see the boat.
If you get a little closer to the edge, you could.
How much closer?
Like there.
I could fall off and die though.
Theoretically.
You wouldn't. You have.
I
enough
could fall
HP.
off and die though.
You can. You would not die from that fall.
Probably
water.
not.
I have no athletics. I can't swim.
That's actually true. She's the only one at risk of drowning right now.
I can't swim.
The only one without. Well, no, she has armor.
She could, in theory, turn herself into a fish, but that's
Yeah.
not the point here.
She can. She
I'll
literally
step
can.
here. I don't think I have sight or anything, so I'll just
Okay.
do moral
Lineage,
support.
bro.
There's an
There's
asleep
one
person right
here.
I'm
Lineage,
supposed to
bro.
attack the asleep people? That's
Not really.
Ragnar's thing, okay? He's
Yeah.
not executing
They're asleep.
sleeping
Come
people.
on.
All right. Anything else in your turn,
No.
Evan D? Nope. Okay.
They've
You're not
got
gonna
it.
help at all with the boat. I mean,
Wait, I have to be able to see it to do anything.
okay. Nerdad.
All right. I say your captain is dead. I am the captain now.
Roll intimidation. He literally just hit him with the eye. Look at
Narnad
me.
with the biggest eyebrow raised.
Your captain
Look
is
at
dead. I am the captain now.
I am the
Nate?
captain now.
I don't think I have advantage on that. No, that was with Frost Rune, which I don't have. So, but that's for intimidation.
Yep.
That's
What
actually
has
not gonna
happened
be
while I've been
good.
gone?
Narnad just hit him with a "I am the captain."
That's
now.
a 10 in all. That's a 10 in all.
Well, the asleep ones are cowed.
That's good.
And the other 3 are just like, nah.
Nah, they're gonna have to roll wisdom saves.
Really?
One of them is scared of you.
So one is frightened, and the other 2 are
Uh huh.
still going for it. Then, all right. Well,
You don't know what they're gonna do yet. Gabriel. One of the people
Yes.
you put to sleep is missing a head. The other one's asleep.
How did that happen?
A certain half orc that came up next to you and beheaded him while he was
I
asleep.
mean-
My bad.
What do you mean you're bet? What do you mean?
He kinda just asked for it, okay?
Self-defense.
This party is not good. You all are not the good guy.
we are the good guys. I'm good.
That's what Nardas would say.
We are the good guy and the party.
I mean, to be fair, what did Narnad do other than spout nonsense this whole time?
Me? What do you mean nonsense?
All right.
Your captain's dead. I'm the captain now.
Is there
What does he want me
any
to do?
other people on the boat?
There are 3 awake people and what is that? 5 unconscious people on the boat.
All right, let's do that again.
You're just casting sleep on the boat again.
Don't do it on me.
We're gonna have a boat of prisoners at this point. Like,
What level?
Wait, can we get our cart
Ralphie,
onto the
I'm
boat?
saving their lives.
Well, that depends on what the party
Saving
in
their
the
lives.
That depends on what the party in the boat chooses to do. All right, roll your hit points.
You thought you saved the lives of the 2 on the bridge.
I really did.
you thought.
Oh, that's aggressive. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32.
Did it. But I'm going to be a little cruel. As one of them was just terrified of someone yelling, "I am the captain now." As he's jumping off the boat, he falls
Don't you dare.
unconscious. And face plants into the water and drifts off.
Goodbye.
If
Well,
he
we got-
takes damage, he'll wake up.
He'll wake up drowning.
Oh, Ralphie,
Damn it.
are you dragging him down with the rest of us?
It's not his fault. The guy was jumping off.
Are the other 2 asleep though?
Yeah, everyone's asleep on the boat except for you two.
And there's this guy right here.
We now have a boat, though.
I just say we should just start
Is
pushing
that
them overboard.
is that the end?
Oh
my
Hold up, wait. Because this guy's asleep after Gabriel, so is combat.
Yes, everyone. Combat is technically over, but you guys have to find something to do with the boat. because otherwise it's just going to drift off
Well,
downstream with
can
you
I go
in
and
I have
figure out how
90 foot
to?
of
Can I
rope.
figure out how to stop the
Or
boat?
50.
I know I don't have the sailor background, but I
anchor?
was on a boat for like half a year.
All right, we'll move on. Gabriel, anything else for your bonus action?
I think the spiritual weapon is gonna like move 20 feet this way and take a fake swipe at this guy. Like, oh, he's dead. You don't need to.
Just take a non-lethal swipe then.
Could you just
You're-
like
you're
could you use it just like to golf punt him off the side?
Yeah, he
No!
could kill him. You could kill him.
No!
There's no question asked about that.
You'd wake up
Dead.
in the water. You could
Yes.
40 foot.
That's 40 feet
Oh, that's nothing.
into a rocky riverbed.
It's rocky. How rocky? So it's not. So it's
There's
not
a
deep.
rock literally right there.
Ah! Whatever.
If he hit a deep point, sure, he'd be fine.
This is why you
Anyway.
can't take phone calls, Gabriel. You left for 5 minutes.
And I
was
hope
it.
the person who was on that phone regrets that decision.
Anyhow, the canoe keeps drifting off downstream.
What a
It's
jerk.
gone.
What a jerk.
What do you mean? What a jerk!
I wanted to know see if it was selling anywhere. You know, not even gonna.
So the pirate boat moves just off the rock. Oh,
Ah!
that was not
Well,
intentional.
Ah!
Gabriel, you've drowned.
You guys gonna come? You guys gonna come down on your way?
All right. Will, what is Ragnar doing?
Ragnar.
Gabriel,
Mhm.
I'm gonna give you a choice.
Don't do
Either
this.
he's gonna get axed, and he's gonna lose his head, or I can take him hostage.
That one. Aren't you a bounty hunter? Look at all the bounties they have on that boat.
Okay, you want me to take him hostage?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Non-violently.
So tie him up with some rope?
No,
No?
at least one finger's gonna be broken.
What are you? What are you doing? Breaking fingers of an unconscious dude? How is that going to help?
You'll wake
Wake
up
him up.
immediately.
Or violently shake him.
Do you
Just
want
don't
him
wake him
awake?
Are you
No, not right
interrogating
now.
while the boat is drifting away? Okay.
I'm
Anyway.
trying. I'm waiting for my turn so I could tie the
Let's,
boat down and loot the captain.
I'll just pick him up
Okay, you pick up the unconscious figure.
and I'll let me turn there.
Brunar, what you doing to stop this boat?
Using my 40 feet of rope since the what's closer, the bridge or the rock?
The bridge is 40 feet up.
Well,
The
I mean,
rock
wouldn't there
is
be connectors below,
10
or is
feet
it just
back.
literally a
You said
hovering
the wooden
piece of wood?
poles
It's an
support.
arch. There's supports
Okay.
running across an arching. It's to you looks like it should fall because you aren't an engineer.
Then yeah, I'm gonna toss it
But-
on that rock right there.
All right, I need a dexterity check.
Now. Let's take a look here.
If you have an applicable skill that you think would apply to this, go for it. But
I mean, strength would have been for the distance, but dexterity would have been if it landed, I feel.
yeah, you're trying to lasso a boulder currently, so
Ooh, 16 minus 1, or 17 minus 1, 16.
that's pretty good. You land the rope on the boulder. Are you securing it to anything, or are you just holding it?
Gonna tie the other end to, or wait, how did I do this? Like,
I'm assuming you made a quick lasso,
Yeah.
threw it over the boulder, and now you're holding it tight.
I would secured it to whatever seems sturdy on the boat.
Okay.
like the mast.
I'm gonna say Narnad could point out a cleat on the side of the boat,
All right,
or
perfect.
or a pin, belaying
Yes.
pin that you could easily tie it down to.
I don't even.
Then
know
I
the
would
sailor
tie it to that.
background, Technically, it's
And everyone else is asleep, right?
They're all asleep. Yeah. Are you gonna start
Yeah,
tying them up?
I just look around and just pickpocket their captain for whatever gold he has on him from
you jerk.
the wages.
You're right. I should start
All right.
pickpocketing.
You don't
bodies.
have an action to
You're
take to
right.
start looting, but I'm gonna go ahead and say
I'm gonna loot him because it would be my turn next.
The combat is over. I need to know who is currently looting, who is currently securing captives, and who's making sure this boat doesn't drift off.
Throw the anchor.
It's a rowboat. What anchor?
They haven't checked for one.
Nornad.
Can I check to see if there's an anchor? And will I? If
Sure.
I'm walking around, well, if it's ending,
What's
then I'm
the
gonna
rope
shrink
instrument?
down again. Anyways.
Yeah, you're gonna shrink down.
All right.
to
Well, I'm
normal
gonna
size.
see if there's an anchor in the meantime to throw
All right,
over.
Yes, you find a throwable anchor. It's a
How
very
long are these guys
crude-
asleep?
An hour.
An hour? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be very careful tiptoeing around them.
All right.
I want to start
So-
looting bodies up here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna loot.
Loot.
Well,
You're
I
gonna.
can't do nothing.
Myself.
I would like to have looted the captain, but it seems like he's beat me to that.
I'll say you can loot him first. You have more. Like he was securing the boat. You threw a thing over the side.
And
I would
did
know-
all the damage to him.
Unless if I need to know, is anyone trying to pocket stuff separately, or can I loudly announce what everything is looted?
I would
I
like to.
personally just need currency here, so if they want to announce whatever, it's fine with me.
I'd like to pull it and evenly distribute all the loot because I didn't yell that earlier.
I just want to retrieve my stuff.
All right.
Glad you
You can easily go retrieve your hand axe.
Are you
and
gonna evenly
javelin.
distribute, or are you gonna take advantage of the fact that I can't count and be
And I'm
like,
gonna
here's a
drag
bunch
this
of-
unconscious guy
I don't
off
do
the
that.
bridge.
You're the only one who does that.
You're gonna drag him with you.
No, just somewhere around here and drop
Okay.
him off there.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna
first-
assume you all deal
I
with that.
will. Yeah, I will tie up prisoners.
Who is currently looting? I need an investigation check from anyone that's looting.
Okay, I'll investigate. This is gonna be bad.
Sure.
I will invest. Can I investigate
Yeah.
even though I'm on the boat?
You can loot everyone on the boat if you like.
Even though there's
That
An
was
like,
well
I can loot.
investigation
be
is-
All right.
Yes.
expected. 2.
22.
17, 16 plus 1.
Investigation is at 20.
Wait.
Okay. An investigation of 20. What you get on? What's
Yep.
the highest on the
And then
boat?
16 plus 1, that's 17.
22.
I rolled a 20.
22 on the boat.
This is 17 and 21 on the boat.
Okay. So, on every bandit, you find a scimitar and crossbow. Every single bandit. If you all want to loot every one of those items, I'll leave that on you.
Throw them on
Okay.
the boat.
How big are these centaurs? Like,
They're a normal scimitar. It's
okay.
Can I ask beforehand what we're doing?
that is all Evan Thief finds. Nothing else. You got a 2.
I
Okay.
know.
So,
Really? Do I even find those? Or 'cause there's so
you
many of-
find some shiny belts, kind of. You're kind of
Okay.
picking over the bodies that Ragnar's already looting.
Okay, I
Um,
have a lot of questions actually.
How many shiny belts?
2.
Because I have a plan.
Great.
Okay. Let me get to some loot here first. And okay. How many is that? All right, I got to count. So for the boat, we'll start with the boat. Okay? The loot on the boat. There are 8 total bodies on the boat.
And we can tie them up while they're asleep.
Yes.
Okay, so they're okay. And we're gonna keep them on the boat for now. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Because I have some ideas.
All right, I'm going down a list. Who is currently pocketing the money, or are you all just putting it onto the party loot at the cart?
Let's put it on the
I'd like
cart
to
for
know.
now, and then we can redistribute it later.
Cart.
Yeah, sure. Cart.
Okay. So for the boat, the first body has 9 silver, the second body has 12 copper, third body has 18 copper. The captain has 6 platinum. That's worth 60 gold.
Jesus.
18 silver, 22 copper, 10 silver, and 1 more platinum. Coming into a total... I didn't total that out, so I'll leave that for you all to total out.
I wrote it down.
Is there anything around the boat, like crates or anything, that they could have stolen from other things?
You're not seeing anything on this boat for that.
Okay. Okay. How easy would it to be to... How many people does it take to control this boat? Would you say?
You have no idea how to run this boat other than just to row it.
You
It's
don't-
comfortably an 8-person rowable boat.
Another question 2. How far away is Port Prince from Bacon Bridge?
Well, we still got our
Bridgeport, it's a
horses,
couple
cart, and
miles.
Couple miles. I would like to take this boat to Port Prince from the... I assume it's on the river because it's called Port Prince.
Mhm.
Right? Well,
Prince Port,
me and
but
maybe
yes.
1 or 2 people I'd like to take with me to park it at Princeport, and then the rest of y'all can take the cart onto Princeport, and we can meet up. And we can sell,
You and
let's sell this
Brunar, 'cause
boat.
You're already on the boat.
I
Let's sell this
want
boat
to
and
get
get these
back to my
bounties.
horse, so I personally don't want to be on this boat. My idea was, since he wants the boat, is he disarms everyone who's a remaining captive to the point where they literally can't fight back and restrain them to the oars as prisoners and
I
have
was
them
just gonna
take them there.
say tie
I'm not going to chain them up like slaves rowing a boat.
Again, not slaves, prisoners, bounties.
Still.
There's a huge difference.
Tie their feet, so if they decide to jump off,
Think we can't
They're
just
not-
like coast it 2 more miles? Ah, whatever. We'll
All
figure
right.
it out. We'll figure
So
it out.
on the boat, I tallied it out. You found 37 silver, 52 copper, and 7 platinum
All right. Cool.
on the boat.
I'm going to keep that on the boat for now, then, and then I'll redistribute it when you...
Did the captain have any interesting weapons or anything like that? Or just the
no,
scimitars?
just the scimitars and crossbow.
Okay.
All right. Now,
Can I do the thing that I just asked to do?
what? Take the boat?
Take the boat to Port Prince.
In
with-
theory, do you think you can sail it through the rough waters here?
It's not my background, but it technically is something that I've been on a boat before. I don't know if that would
You think you
technically-
can do it?
Maybe with some help from 1 or 2 of my friends.
Okay.
I have a
Maybe.
mouth to feed now, so I kind of got to
You-
sit this one out.
Yeah. Y'all can...
Brunar's got responsibilities now.
Yeah. Who wants to come with then?
I don't want to die.
I can go with if you need to.
Yeah.
I don't think I have much experience in the field, but if you feel more comfortable with more
It's
people,
only a couple of miles, so that should only take us like an hour to go like a couple of miles on a boat. That not
It's
even
through some rough water.
through some rough water.
It's going to take a little more than an hour.
We can do it though.
But you think you can do
I'm
it?
up to it.
Can I get my rope back from the rock and throw it to this wherever I can find like a dead stump, log, or anything to drag
Alright.
myself back to shore?
Yeah, you can make your way back to shore.
Fantastic.
All right. Hang on here as I'm rolling up some more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh God, there it is. I'm stealing a boat. I'm a pirate. I'm a pirate.
so is Ralphie.
And I didn't even have to try.
You pirated the pirates. How do you feel, Narnad?
I feel great. We're gonna get so much. I'm
keeping
gonna
the
sell
boat?
this boat.
Or-
I'm selling the boat. If I can, if they'll allow me to. Either that or I'll get. What do we need a
Why?
boat for? We got a cart. Do you guys want to sell the cart?
Rent it out. Literally have people rent the boat to go
Y'all
out
are,
and do their thing.
y'all are just too much of entrepreneurs. We're on a journey to get places. I'm not looking to do all these weirdo side businesses.
You
that
just
I'm never
made
gonna
us
be able to
put
keep
all
track
our
of.
coins into a community jar.
Well, that's
That is
fine.
economical.
Yeah, so we can divvy them out later. I'm
I
not.
mean, I guess if we sell the boat, the community jar will have even more money in it.
Y'all are trying. Y'all are just trying to do passive income over here. I'm trying to work for my dollar, and y'all are trying to do passive income.
Well,
I feel like this bandit fight wasn't very passive, but since it was all in self-defense, it's fine.
Oh yeah, I made sure to
This
tell
is
him
a
that.
very much aggressive income.
Aggressive income.
Yes.
Yeah, when I sell.
Speaking
the
of which,
boat.
I would like. How many centaurs are there total?
Count how many bodies there are.
It's 24.
Fantastic.
think.
So 8 on the ship and the captain, correct?
What's 8 on the
Uh,
ship?
no, it's because one fell off.
Oh, that's right.
Hold on.
We can sell all those scimitars. If you just put them on the boat, then I'll sell them when we get back to port.
19, 20, 21, 22. I would like to collect 22 centaurs and put them in my chest.
In your
there are
chest?
66
You're not gonna be able to
dollars.
carry all those while traveling.
Put them on the
Well,
boat.
I
In
got
your
the
chest.
we got the cart now, so I could put them on.
You
back
could
on
load
there
them
at
on the
time.
cart. Yes.
How would they have gone around with 22 people but one little rowing boat of 8?
That's a good question.
There
How
may
do you
be,
spell
there may be
centaur
another
again?
boat up north.
Skimitar.
What? Excuse me?
Skimitar.
SCIMITAR.
Whoa! We're at. No, we're finishing this.
Yeah, it's been going a while. I'm
I know.
trying to divvy out loot currently, since y'all looting the bandits.
I know.
And you said 30 copper, right?
For what you got in the bandit thing, I don't know anymore. I thought one of y'all wrote it down.
I wrote 30, and I just wanted to make sure.
I wrote everything individually.
So
We
it
can go
looks
back
like
and rewatch.
it looks like we have 6 copper per person. If we split
Hold up.
We haven't done all the land bodies.
Yeah. Ragnar's currently looting a bunch of land bodies.
Oh, we haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah.
I went around and collected centaurs if anyone wants to get the crossbows.
I just counted them both. I figured we put them on the cart and sell them.
I'm just collecting the smalls, if there are
I
any.
really hope there's a good blacksmith at Brinsport.
How's it going?
Or hunters. Basically anyone who needs a blade or a bow.
Usually, I'd assume blacksmith would be the one to deal with. Whatever, it's fine.
Also gonna use my Pearl of Power to get a 2nd level spell slot back. I could have done another sleep.
You got lucky getting that pearl.
Yes, I did.
It was very good in your hands.
Even better in Ebonthese.
What would it?
Yeah.
Why?
But you can sleep more now, though, so.
Am I talking to Mypins or Ebonthese? Because that changes how this goes.
Me? I don't know. I'm so tired. What?
Think about getting an extra spell slot back.
Yeah, but I don't go through my spell slots.
She never uses spells.
She just hits people with her shillelagh.
I use cantrips. Most of what I'm popping off is cantrips usually.
So it's huge in my hands.
Yeah.
Because I pop spell slots like candy.
All right. Finally done with the land calculations. Between all of the bodies, you found 135 copper, 9 electrum,
Jesus.
38 silver, and 46 gold.
It's pretty good.
Okay, so
It's
that's
more gold up there than down here.
165. That's fucking 9. Jeez.
I would ask to interrogate the people alive, but it's late. I'm not gonna do that to you.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later. All right. I will go ahead and say we're going to be wrapping up session here.
Can you just say, like, if
Figured.
I was able to do the thing I wanted to do? If we're doing
Take
it-
the boat over?
Yeah, just so we can
Yes, you
start.
could take the boat over. You currently have control of the boat.
And you'll just have me, like, roll for figuring it
Yes,
out
if y'all are wanting
tomorrow.
to split the party. if
Yeah,
you're
that's
wanting to
my
split the
plan.
Party.
If everybody, I don't know if everybody agreed to that or who's going with me. I want to figure that out now.
I'd be
Who's-
going
I'm not
with you.
going.
All right, so me and Gabriel on the boat, and then are the rest taking the cart?
Yeah.
I sense this going very poorly, so I'm going to make sure people don't die.
Yeah, and if y'all get there ahead of us, kind of just like go to the port people and be like, "Hey, heads up, we got people coming with a bunch of bounties."
Look at who you're leaving. You think that's gonna happen?
For some reason, I don't know if this party's gonna make it.
Like
Anyway.
3 miles? I'm
Hold on. Brunar? Okay.
It depends on
The
what.
old man is in charge while I'm gone.
The shop?
Talking about the merchant or
Yeah.
Hellman?
Yeah, Hellman's in charge while I'm away.
We'll have to figure out if he's still there.
we'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah.
Hostile takeover.
There's already a mutiny and I haven't left yet.
There isn't a mutiny yet.
There's a definite implication of a mutiny.
Okay.
We might have a happy little accident.
I am splitting the Electrum 4 ways because I hate Electrum.
I was gonna say I don't want that.
I'll take a
Cool,
left
that's
jump.
even better.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
start working
no.
out XP calculations
Yeah, just
here.
tell me. Give us a good outro.
Does my horse level up?
We never do
What?
outro.
Do cool
No, you're-
outros. It'd be cool. Give us something nice and poetic.
What is a poetic outro? All right. After the party, making it to the river, they cleaved their way through several bandits, ending in somehow taking almost a third of them alive as captives. Our group of adventurers seems to have actually banded together as some form of a team during this combat. And the future looks pretty bright as they went from almost completely broke to actually owning vehicles and making their way to town